Get after it, boys. Let's go, boys. What is going on, guys? Evan here from Evan Sports Corner. Back with another live stream on the channel. Today, we got round one of the NHL playoffs between the Dallas Stars and the Minnesota Wild. Game 3 here in St. Paul. The Wild were able to split the first two in Big D. And now they will look to take the lead and secure home and keep that home ice advantage up. It is a 1-1 series. The Wild blew the Stars out in Game 1. Game 2 was a lot closer of a contest, with the Stars winning that one 4-2. So now heading into this Game 3, the series is up for grabs, and Minnesota now has home ice advantage with that, again, that clutch Game 1 win. So now Game 3, the series lead is up for grabs again. So here we go. Wild and Stars. This is going to be a fun one today. Game is getting started. Again, they always start these like 20 minutes late. It is what it is. And so this is going to be really exciting. I'm excited for this one. This is going to be a really good series. Super physical. Both these teams beating the crap out of each other. It's going to be more of the same today. Justin Jefferson getting the crowd hyped. He's popping out to the game with his Minnesota Wild jersey on. Getting everybody turned up. And here we go. Stars versus Wild. Stars have their line out there. Duchesne, Bork. What's up, Nate? And here we go. Start this game off. Puck is going to drop in the middle. Hartman versus Duchesne in the circle. And we are underway with Game 3 of this first round series between these two hated rivals. Stars were still without their star center, Rope Hintz. He didn't even make the trip to St. Paul, so again, might not even play in this first round series. We'll see. Here's a shot on net. It gets through to Wallstedt. Puck is loose, and the Wild have it here. Minnesota passing this puck around. They send this one all the way to the boards. Essa Lindell over in the corner. And this puck goes all the way around the boards. The Minnesota Wild keep it. And we have a stoppage here. And this puck goes all... There you go. Stoppage there with 42 seconds into the game. Robertson gets one through early on. Wallstedt, the Great Wall of St. Paul. He's been really good for the Wild all season. Makes a good stop there. He's a tough guy to beat. And the Stars had a really tough time beating him in games 1 and 2. So here we go. Oh my goodness, nearly turned over. Harley slipped up. That could have been very dangerous for the Stars. They have the puck, banking it off the glass. And this one is flipped up to the corner. Harley sends this one around the boards to steal. Penalty coming up here. And I think this one's going to be against the Wild. The Stars are going to get the first power play of Game 3. Looks like Brodin with the trip on Sam Steele. So there you go. 2-minute minor against the Minnesota Wild for tripping. And that gives the Stars a huge opportunity early on in this game to score a goal. I mean, this is about as good of a chance as you're going to get early in the game. A power play in the first minute and 5 seconds for the Dallas Stars. What a moment and what an opportunity for them. If you are listening, be sure to click the subscribe button. Here we go. I never stopped the clock, so here we go. The puck is loose, and the Wild are going to clear this one down the ice. Here we go. Miro Heiskanen skating it around here for the Dallas Stars. Stars at the top. Had a elite power play in the regular season. Wild PK pretty mid. And they score! The Stars scorer on the power play! Mikko Rantanen gets the first goal of Game 3. I need to get my my stream deck going so I can start playing the goal horn. But there you go. Great feed from Robertson and an easy tip in for Rantanen. And that is, again, dang near an impossible save for Jesper Wallstedt to make. Great work there from the Dallas Stars. Their second shot of the game. It's Rantanen getting his first of the series, the Dallas Stars superstar. So the power play in the first minute leads to a Stars goal. And there you go. It is 1-0 Stars less than a minute and a half into this game. The Wild lose the face-off. They get the puck right off a turnover, and now here they go. Quinn Hughes with the puck, skating it in. Gets it up ahead to Ryan Johansson. Lindell sends this one to the side. Wild have the puck behind the net. Johansson gets it around the boards, and Rantanen with the interception. And now Mikko Rantanen flips one up into center of the ice. Ritzkovian couldn't get it. Big Ritzy, very physical guy. Rantanen came up for the check. Nothing there. Miro Heiskanen got the puck. So again, just the special teams are going to be a really big part of this series, and the Stars power play is very, very good. Here comes Dallas. Rantanen near the blue line, being checked into the wall by the defenders. Oscar Beck's got it. Sends it around to Radek Faksa. Faksa up top. Tyler Myers looking to send one on net. He instead sends it around the boards. They don't call a penalty. Look, Faksa got taken down there, but they didn't call anything. Looks like are they going to double shift Rantanen at times tonight? Maybe. But there's Mikko Rantanen with the first goal of the night, assisted by Robo. Puck flips out to center ice. Tyler Myers. Nice pass over there to Colin Blackwell. The Stars getting the puck up the ice. It's into the zone. Loose at the blue line, and it comes out to the center. Nils Lundqvist gets it out. And this puck is being deflected around. Steele has it for Dallas. It goes into deep in the Minnesota zone. Ben lays a good check on Middleton. Stars being aggressive here on the forecheck. Had the puck behind the net. Sent one out in front. Nothing there. And now it's in the corner. Puck heads out to the blue line where it ends up out of the zone. And it's Nils Lundqvist getting it to Sam Steele. He lost his handle. Nils passing it off. Dallas controlling all the possession here early on in this game. Ice tilted in their favor for sure. If you guys are listening, enjoying what you're listening to, be sure to click the subscribe button. Here's Spurgeon, the captain, passing this one ahead. Johansson taking this one up the left side. That's actually Kirill the Thrill. First time calling Kaprizov's name tonight. Robertson has it here for Dallas. A lot of good lines for this Dallas Stars team. And again, without Rope Hintz, the depth definitely being tested for Dallas. There's a Minnesota turnover. Robertson skates it in. Dumps it back for Duchesne. Matt Duchesne gets it over. And now Duchesne gets it back with a spin. Goes into traffic and loses the puck. Minnesota will come out with it. Kirill Kaprizov into the zone. Dumps it back. Trying to get it over to Faber, who had 2 goals last game. Brock Faber had a fantastic Game 2 performance. Stars send this one down the ice. Quinn Hughes picks up the puck. It's possession changing right now. Third playoff meeting between these two teams. Dallas won both of the series in 6 games, including a very intense one in 2023. And now a couple years later, back at it again. Minnesota and Dallas. One of the best rivalries in hockey, in my humble opinion. Wild keep it in the zone. Middleton throws one on net, and that one didn't do much. Minnesota not really getting a whole lot of quality chances on Ottinger early on in this game, who played phenomenally in Game 2. Helped even up this series. So far, this is really some of the best hockey I've seen the Stars play all series long. Here's Johnson in the corner. Takes a check. Gets it back to Colin Blackwell, who makes a spin move. Blackwell tried to throw it on net. It gets deflected back outside the blue line. And the Stars will just keep possession. It's 2-2 right now in this game. Puck goes down the ice. Brodin takes a hit. He was the one who committed the penalty early on in this game that led to the power play that led to the goal. Here is Oscar Back, throws one on net. That one hits, and save made there by Jesper Wallstedt. Puck sent around the boards. Fans in Minnesota run happy. They believe that there was a missed tripping call against the Stars. And now the ref you suck chance reigning here in Minnesota. What's the call here? Icing? So it's 1-0 Dallas. Here we go. Game back on after the mini stoppage. Wild have it in their own zone. Quinn Hughes. And we have an offsides call against Minnesota. They're at that blue line. All right. See the stoppage here. Really good start to the game, though, for the Dallas Stars. I'm really pleased with this start. I'm happy with the way the boys have come out tonight. Again, getting that early power play obviously does help a ton. But just, playing active, getting shots, possessing the puck, it sucks when they come out flat and then it's just like not really much they can do, right? But in this case, tonight they've come out playing well. This NHL playoffs have been solid so far. I believe that the Flyers are about to go up 3-0, though, which is insane. Yeah, the Flyers are going up 3-0 in that series. And then you got the Ducks and Oilers tonight. Edmonton took home game one. Colorado's actually had a really good series against the Kings so far. It's been close. Colorado leads that one 2-0. Tampa and Montreal tied at 1-1. Bruins and Sabres tied at 1-1, although the Bruins choked game one really badly. That was definitely one that they'll miss. The Sabres had their little moment. But yeah, winning games on the road in the NHL playoffs are key, man, because the home environments in the playoffs get insane. You know what I mean? Like, it does really get insane out there. In the NHL playoffs, as Hughes drops this one back for Faber. Or Faber. I keep saying Faber. Hughes has it. The top D pairing for Minnesota gets this one into the zone. Ottinger has to play this one around, and Bichel clears it out. And here comes the Dallas Stars. Ben taking it into the zone. Faber back there on the defense. Puck stays in the zone. Dallas trying to get a possession together. And Hughes nearly turned it over in front of the net. Minnesota chips it, though, and they are taking it up the ice. McCarron, okay. So here's Bichel with the puck, retreating in the zone, gets it to Bork. Bork with a dump-off pass, and here comes Matt Duchene. Duchene loses his handle. Nice defense there from Brodin. And now Brodin will check Duchene into the board. Puck goes back to the corner, and here comes Johansson for Minnesota. He chips it in. Lindell plays this one off the boards. Boldy trying to get it around, and he ends up sending it back out of the zone. So Middleton will pass it over. Spurgeon to Middleton. Middleton chips it into the zone. Wild get a little line change. Puck on the boards. If you guys are listening, be sure to comment in the chat and click the subscribe button and the like button. It helps out the channel a lot. Please click the sub and like button. Boldy taking it in. Dangerous chance. And Boldy just missed the net there. He got in close on Ottinger, but he missed. And now here comes Dallas the other way. Wyatt Johnston had a big couple of goals in game two. A one-timer there from Lundqvist. That one was dangerous, and now he has the puck near the blue line as it came out after the 1T. Mikko Rantanen with the body check there on Middleton. Minnesota trying to get this one up the ice. Kaprizov looking for the puck. Kirill the Thrill has it in the slot. Fire the shot, and it's... I think did that one go wide, or was it stopped by Ottinger? Either way, dangerous chance. Here's another shot out in front. And that one will carry him all the way down the ice. 2 shots on goal for Minnesota through the first 9 of the game. They've had like shot attempts, but not too many shots that have actually reached Jake Ottinger. Stars get it out of the zone there. Minnesota had some dangerous chances. And a big hit there on Oscar Back. Gets the Minnesota crowd back into the game a little bit. 10:50 to go. Johansson double teamed. They do not have a hits graphic up right now as referee puts the hand up. We got a penalty coming up against Minnesota again. Wow, Foligno. That is Marcus, or that Nick Foligno. I think it's Nick Foligno here who gets called for the cross-check against Leon Bischel. Oh, he held him there too. So the hit wasn't the issue. It was the hold and hook there at the end of the play. So Dallas definitely, I don't know, the commentators think there might have been a little embellishment, but either way, second Stars power play coming up. I mean, the thing with these power plays is a lot of the time it does end up evening out, and the team that gets the benefits early will have to go on the PK later. But we'll see if Dallas can convert on 2 for 2. Rantanen has the puck in the circle. Stars passing it around. Rantanen with the puck. Pass across. Heiskanen nearly lost it. Stars still have it. Rantanen fires a shot. It's stopped by Wallstedt. And the puck comes out to Minnesota, and they will clear this one down the ice. It's Duchesne, Rantanen, Johnston, Robertson, Heiskanen. That's the 5 out there for Dallas on the power play. 30 seconds in. Haven't gotten it done yet. This is the Stars' #1 unit, though, trying to make it happen. If you guys are listening, be sure to click the subscribe button. Johnston enters the zone cleanly. Puck is now down on the side. Minnesota trying to clear it. Johnston back up top to Heiskanen. Heiskanen to Rantanen in the circle. Rantanen feeds it across. Johnston trying to dangle his way through, but good defense from Spurgeon. Heiskanen, Johnston, 1 minute down on the power play. Wyatt Johnston down low to Duchesne. Johnston to Rantanen. Rantanen skates it in. Dish to Johnston. Stars haven't taken a shot in a minute. Back to Wyatt Johnston he goes. Johnston skates it around. 46 seconds. Robertson. Stars patient with it right now. Robertson up top. Heiskanen gonna get a look. Good look. Rantanen. The feed in the middle. And they can't get the shot. Johnston in front. Robertson saved by Wallstedt. 31 seconds left on the power play. And a lot of dangling. A lot of skating around with the puck, but not a lot of shots. The Stars are really just trying to get that perfect shot, and Robertson gets a point blank, kind of a point blank one right there, but he shoots it right in to Jesper Wallstedt. He wasn't able to elevate enough into that top right corner, and so with 31 seconds left on the power play, Robertson frustrated on the bench about that one. So Stars, I think the second unit's out there now. And they win the face-off, so they will get some chances here. Ben and Bork, 2 of the guys out there. Bork underneath. Matt Bork trying to get it in front to Ben. Puck is loose, and the Stars still have it with 20 seconds here. The shot, it gets deflected wide of the net of Wallstedt. And this puck comes out of the zone. Stars couldn't get a clean pass. Only 10 seconds left on this power play. Ritzkovian lost it, and I think that is pretty much going to do it. Minnesota will kill off this second power play of the game. A couple decent shots on that possession for Dallas, but alas, nothing crazy. Bork throws one wide of the net. Puck comes up in the air, and a Wild player is down on the ice right now. Boldy's slow to get up here. Oh, Jamie, man. What did Jamie do here? So if you guys know hockey, the rule is if a penalty like that draws blood, it would be 4 minutes. A double minor penalty would be assessed to Dallas. If you are listening by the way, again, click the subscribe button if you're enjoying what you are listening to. More hockey streams coming up. Stars, big fan, so love to stream these games. But yeah, Jamie Benn, that was kind of a dirty play, man. He went behind the head. I don't like that. Hits, I love physicality and hits. I don't like dirty stuff like that. And that was pretty dirty from Jamie, who's kind of a reputation. So mm. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens here. Not getting a goal on that penalty obviously does suck on the last power play, but got one already. Know a power play is going to be coming up for Minnesota sooner than later. Yeah, dude, that was quite the statement the other night from Foligno. I believe it was Foligno who said after the game that the Stars didn't want, that the Stars game is all about the power play and stuff like that. Back to you, James, man, pay for that BS. Yeah, they didn't call a penalty or anything, so we're chilling. Here we go. Puck is into the corner. Blackwell over there. And he takes a hit. Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't call it. I mean, I know a power play is going to come from Minnesota at some point. Like I said, it always evens out in some way. The next power play, unless Minnesota does something egregiously bad, is going to be theirs. See if Dallas can get something going. Because, yeah, Foligno said that the Stars game is all about power plays and Minnesota dominates the 5-on-5. But so far today, it's been all Dallas in the 5-on-5 play. It's forced Minnesota to commit some of these penalties. Hughes skating it here for Minnesota. Passes it to his teammate. That is Spurgeon, who holds the puck as we hit under 7.5 to play in the first period. It's been all Stars leading on shots 6-3, but most importantly, leading on the scoreboard 1-0. Again, only 3 shots in the first 13 for the Minnesota Wild against Jake Ottinger. Ben skates it back, and now he backhands this near the circle. Steele up top. Big slap shot from Myers. That one goes wide of the net. Seems like Minnesota fans are complaining about the officiating once again. Into the zone. Here's a shot on Ottinger. That one was hugged near post by Jake. Not too much of a dangerous shot there. More refuse suck chance coming from the Minnesota faithful. Sam Steele crosses center ice, chips it into the zone. Minnesota, they count that as their 4th shot of the night. And now here we go. Into the zone. Sturm gets this one out to the point. Wild put a shot through traffic, and they turn it over in the slot. Here come the Dallas Stars. It's a 2-on-1. Robertson, shot, scores! Jason Robertson! He missed from point blank earlier, And he buries that shot on the 2-on-1 to give the Stars a 2-0 lead. What a shot from Robo. Again, I need to get the goal horn out, man. I'll do that intermission. What a shot, Robo. That's what I'm talking about. Robo. Big time shot right there. Beats Wallstead's short side under the glove, I think. And that's a big time goal for Robertson. Stars all over it in Game 3. Fourth player for the Stars in franchise history to begin the postseason with a 3-game goal streak. So hell of a start to the postseason there for Robertson. And I mean, again, in recent years, I know he's been criticized of being a playoff dropper, a guy who doesn't perform as well in the postseason. I think one of the conference finals he did really well in. I know that kind of shut that narrative down. And then today buries that one past Jesper Wallstead to give the Stars a 2-0 lead here in Game 3. Again, it's been a great period for Dallas. Minnesota's going to have to make some adjustments. But if he scores in Game 4, Robertson will have the tied for the longest goal streak in the second. He'll have the longest postseason goal streak to start. How do I say this? He'll have the longest goal-scoring streak to start the playoffs in Stars history. He'll have tied it. It's at 4 right now. Minnesota's just got to find a way. That is a big-time goal for Dallas right there. Great job by Robertson to bury that opportunity. Puck behind the net. Heiskanen gets it to Rantanen. And the Stars still haven't gotten it out of the zone yet, but Ristkovian backhands this one up the ice. And he lays a hit. Puck is at center ice. The Stars will chip it in. And they'll get a line change off. So, not too many shots in the first period, but the ones that have been on net have been efficient. And Minnesota definitely not playing the way that they want to play right now. This puck goes down the ice. Johansson in. And he's tied up there by Bischel. That was actually Tarasenko. That's my bad. Tarasenko and him, 91 and 90. I get confused sometimes. But that was Tarasenko who got in. Good physical defense from Bischel to force him to a tough shot. Bischel sends this one up the ice. It's turned over by Dallas. Middleton to Brodin. Middleton sends it into the middle of the ice, and the Wild will chip this one high up and out of play. So 2 Stars goals in the first period by 2 of their best players. First goal was a great goal by Mikko Rantanen on a fantastic feed from Jason Robertson. And then the second goal, it was all Robo. Puts one in the back of the net for his 3rd goal of the series. Did Robo scored last game? I guess he did. I know Johnston had 2. I guess he did. Which goal was Robo's? Because Johnston had the one that banked in. He had the one that banked in, and I know he had the last one. I don't know. This is a fantastic start to this game, though. The boys have come out to play today, and I love it. I mean, game 1 was so bad, but it'd be like that. Oh, who scored this power play goal? Was this Duchesne or was this Robo? It was Oh, that's right. That was Duchesne because he scored, and then they called him for the penalty. They called him and Rantanen for the penalty on that. Yeah, I remember that. Where was this 3rd goal? Robo deflected one in, I think. I think that's why I don't remember him scoring. Because that's right. He deflected that one in. Now I remember it. Okay. And then Johnson had the last goal, which was the empty netter. Okay, I see. If you are listening and haven't subscribed already, be sure to click the sub button. 2-0 Dallas with 4:33 to play in the first period. Definitely the type of game the Stars wanted to have so far. Oh, the Rangers tied the game. I was really about to check that score. Wow. Jake Berger with the clutch single up the middle. 2 on, 2 out in the bottom of the 8th. That's big time right there. And not the best start today for Jack Leiter. All right, here we go. 4:20, about 4:25 to go. Here's a decent shot from Middleton. It doesn't get through. And here comes Dallas again. Another 2-on-1. Here's a shot. And Wallstead that time. I think did he stop that? I mean, bro, it's so hard to tell some of these times if he actually stopped it or if we just shot that thing out of play. I think that one I think he actually got a piece of this. I do want to see. But right here, Middleton tried to fire a little wrister on net. It was stopped. And then here come the Stars. R2 coming in, puts a shot wide of the net. It goes out of play. And yeah, Jesper Wallstead got a piece of his blocker on that. Big time save there for Jesper. Again, another very high danger chance. That was a big stop right there from Jesper Wallstead. No doubt about that. Puck goes down. Robertson sends this one down the ice. Spurgeon to Brodin. And this puck goes down the ice. Duchesne skating in. Couldn't get to it in time. Wild have it in the corner. And Eriksson Ek just got clipped. So there it is. That's going to be the Wild's first penalty of the game. You knew the next power play was probably going to be Minnesota. And there it is. Eriksson Ek gets clipped. And there you go. The Dallas Stars will have to go on the PK. So there you go. Minnesota gets the power play. They'll spend most of the rest of the period on it. Robertson with the high sticking call. And Minnesota gets their first crack at a goal. And the Stars get the first clear. But yeah, this is their first real big opportunity to score. Tarasenko trying to feed it back. He gets it to Hughes. Hughes turns it over and Dallas clears it again. First 30 seconds of the power play gone. Nothing substantial for Minnesota whatsoever. So Hughes will take the puck up the ice. About 1:25 left on this power play. Send it around the boards to Kaprizov. Didn't call his name much so far in this first period. Stars clear another one all the way down the ice. 45 seconds. Now 50 seconds off the clock. Nothing going for Minnesota. Hughes gets this one in. Heiskanen looking to clear the puck. Stars send this one back around the boards. Kaprizov feeds it out in front. And a deflection. Radek Faksa sends this one all the way around the boards. Excellent clear by Faksa. Down to 50 seconds remaining on the Minnesota power play. They don't even have a shot yet through the first minute 15. Hughes gets it to Spurgeon. We'll see if Minnesota can get something going. All it takes is one good chance out in front, but the Stars intercept a pass and clear it down the ice again. Urov, Johansson, Brink, Hughes, and Spurgeon will look to finish the job with 30 seconds left on the power play and see if they can get something going. Faber's back out there. Johansson skates it into the middle. Well defended by Dallas. Now here's a good chance. Shot up top. Ottinger makes the save. Rebound chance. Ottinger. Sliding save. What a job by Jake Ottinger. 8 seconds left in the power play. Slotting the shot. And the Wild score. That's not right. Marcus Johansson is the guy's name. And he just scored the goal for the Wild. So that just shows how a power play goes, man. You know, you can do literally nothing the first minute 15, minute 30, get nothing going. But all it takes is one good quality opportunity. And that's about as good of a chance you're going to get. Great saves by Ottinger there. But then on this puck, I mean, it just comes. Spurgeon's getting it around, messing with it, and then a slot in the shot, point blank. I think it went off. That definitely deflected off somebody. Johansson took the shot. Does it deflect off Sam Steele? Oh my gosh, it did. It deflected off Sam Steele. And, I mean, that's just dang near impossible. I think it deflected off multiple people. It might have taken a tip off Urov, too, to be honest. They give the goal to Johansson for now. 17th career postseason goal for Marcus Johansson. And the Wild cut the deficit to 2-1. So the Stars are only about 10 seconds away from finishing off that PK. But the Wild were able to get that. I mean, you can't give that up. You cannot give a shot up like that in the slot. That's going to be a goal 7 or 8 out of 10 times. And yeah, it deflects off Steele. It deflects off the knee. I think it might have gone off Thomas Harley's knee as well. I mean, that's damn near impossible for Ottinger. The Minnesota Wild are in the house, or not the Minnesota Wild, the Minnesota Vikings are in the house tonight to support the Wild. So the Wild get one back after what has been a disastrous first period. And now here's another shot. Tarasenko saved by Ottinger there. But yeah, it was a disastrous first period originally for the Wild. Getting that goal back just boosts so much confidence. There's QB1 JJ McCarthy, who I guess was a hockey player back in his day. Eventually chose football. Puck comes out to the point, and that pass is deflected out of play there by Jamie Benn, who is a longtime Dallas Stars captain, has never won a Stanley Cup. Wow, Foligno hit that with the skate and got that out to Johansson there, or Tarasenko. That was crazy. How do you do that? That's an insanely athletic play. I can't even lie. 109 to go. Eriksson Ek versus Duchesne in the circle. And it's won by Minnesota. Hughes skates on a dime. Shot! And that one goes wide of the net. It'll go out of the zone. Kirill Kaprizov gets it ahead to Quinn Hughes. Heiskanen back over. Loose puck. Here is Hughes getting into the zone. Quinn Hughes gets it to Eriksson. X shot and a save made. Rebound chance and the Stars corral it. Miro Heiskanen gets it ahead. Puck goes to Eriksson Ek. And the Wild tried to glove that one down with 22 seconds remaining in the period. Puck is stuck on the boards. And they chip it in. Jason Robertson gives chase. Wallstedt passes it back. 10 seconds to go in the period. Wild trying to get it out of the zone. And they do with 5 seconds left. Ottinger knocks it down. Lundqvist sends it around the boards. One last shot for Minnesota. And I think that one got into Ottinger, who makes the save. And that's the end of the first period here in Minnesota. Shots ended up even, but a period that was mostly dominated by the Dallas Stars ended up actually being a really, really good period. But, you know, it ends up being a 2-1 game. So if you're a Stars fan like myself, hey, you know, can't be too mad, right? Wasn't a terrible period at all for us. I mean, I wish with the way that we had played, we would be up by more, if you understand what I'm saying. But, like, we're up, right? That's all you can ask for. We're up 2-1 in this game. We're playing good hockey right now, and now, you know, it's just all about, you know, just keeping it pushing, right? 2-1 lead for us. It's really good stuff. Oh, crap. The Rangers are in a lot of trouble. Not looking good for us tonight. If you are listening, though, be sure to click the subscribe button. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back for the second period. But that's pretty much my analysis. I think that's the best first period the Stars have played all series, and it's not even close, to be honest. That was a great first period from the Stars. They really went out there. Again, got that early power play, capitalized on it. Great job by Jason Robertson to put that second goal in. And you know what? Hey, you knew a power play was going to come eventually for Minnesota. You knew that eventually they were going to get an opportunity. They did, and congrats to them. Not congrats, screw them. But good for the. But yeah. Credit to their part. Credit to them. They finished it. They did a good job. They got the good shot in the slot, and it's just how it is. So it's a 2-1 game going into the first intermission. You can't be mad about that at all. The boys are playing well. Just got to keep the momentum going through the second. Ottinger started to face some more shots at the end of that period, which I think isn't the worst thing in the world because the more chances he gets on him, the better to get him going throughout the game. But yeah. Um, Y'all don't go anywhere though, because I will be back soon for, of course, the rest of the game. You be sure to click the subscribe button, leave some comments in the chat for when I get back. I love engaging during these streams. It helps me stay focused and get going. So I appreciate all you guys for listening. And yeah, I'll be back soon. I will be back soon. But stay tuned and click the sub button and the like button. All right, I'll be back in a bit, boys. Second period is about to get underway here in this one. It is a 2-1 game with the Stars out in front. Here we go. Puck is dropped, and we are underway with the second period of action. Down the ice, and the Stars will send it down. Minnesota trying to clear it out of the zone. Stays in the zone with the top line. Duchesne sends it out to the point. Lindell fires one on net. It's blocked. Wallstead makes the save on the rebound. Little voice crack there, but good save there by Jesper Wallstedt. If you are listening again, be sure to click the sub button. It really does help out the channel a ton. New subscribers help out a lot. So if you enjoyed what you're listening to, again, help a brother out and subscribe. Anyways, here we go. $19:36 to go. Face-off won by Minnesota. And Brodin gets it out. Pass is deflected. Takes a good Dallas bounce. Ritzy passes it to Rantanen behind the net. Mikko Rantanen tried to send it out. He does get it to Harley. Harley around to Rantanen. On the stick of Lundqvist. He sends it around the boards to Mikko Rantanen. Rantanen skates it. Slap shot from Lundqvist. That one goes wide of the net. Here's Johnston. So dangerous. Feeds it into the slot. Rantanen's there. Rantanen cross ice pass. Harley. Harley around the boards. And Joel Eriksson Ek eventually gets the puck. Clears it out of the zone. And Minnesota finally gets out. Puck is on the net. Jake Ottinger's got it. Harley got the puck on his stick. And Thomas Harley will get this one away. Into the zone. Stars taking it in. One-timer, Bichel, and that shot saved by Wallstedt. Leon Bichel's got it on his stick behind the net now. Bichel sends it back out to the point. It's a one-timer from Myers. That one's wide of the net, or just a slapper. A slapper from Myers wide of the net. And now the Wild have it. Tarasenko sends one back, and here comes Minnesota the other way. Foligno gets it into the corner. Myers holding on there for dear life. Wild fans wanted a call. Foligno takes Blackwell to the ground, and here comes Minnesota with the puck across center ice. They chip this one into the zone. It's deflected. They're trying to get a line change, which Ottinger will get the puck, and they'll play it. Bichel to the middle. Tyler Myers. Big physical duo of Bichel and Myers. Myers chips it in. It's gloved down by Faber. Minnesota has the puck. Bad pass from Minnesota, turned over. Blackwell chips it into the zone. Foxa lays a hit on the boards against Quinn Hughes. And the puck goes around the boards. Foxa plays it out to the point where it's stopped by Heiskanen. He'll backhand it into the zone. Puck still in the zone. Loose, and now the Wild come up with it in the neutral zone. Ottinger plays it around the boards. And Minnesota wins it. There's Marcus Foligno. Minnesota with a chance here. Puts up a shot. It's blocked. Spurgeon gets it over. Brodin skates it in. Brodin to the corner. Intercepted by Miro Heiskanen, and he will skate it up. The Stars' best defenseman banged up before the playoffs. Puck goes out of play. If you are listening, be sure to click the subscribe button. But Heiskanen banged up right before the playoffs. A lot of Stars fans, including myself, were extremely concerned about his status because Miro's a complete game changer, and he's been injured in the playoffs before too, which is obviously really frustrating. Yeah. Puck is won by Dallas. And this one will go into the behind the net. Duchesne lays a hit. Harley around the board. Spurgeon sends it. Bork in the corner. Kaprizov in the corner. And Kaprizov and Brodin had the puck in the corner. It's trapped. Bork, Duchesne, everybody. The puck is just straight trapped in the corner. It's been there for forever. When will it come out? It finally does. And it comes out to Dallas. They send it around the boards. Hustling for it is Harley. Sends it back around. And Minnesota gets it out of the zone. The Stars are back skating. And offsides is called against the Wild with 15:51 remaining here in this second period. If you guys are listening, be sure to click the sub button. 2-1 is the score. Stars with the lead over the Minnesota Wild. Like button and subscribe button if you enjoy what you're listening to. Good stuff, boys. Decent little start to this period for sure. I mean, Yossi still playing? Wild win the face-off outside the Dallas D zone. Faber skates it in. Shot blocked by Lindell. Faber goes all the way around. Wild trying to possess it behind the net. Eriksson Ek gets it out to Boldy. This line is very dangerous for Minnesota. Boldy going against Johnston there. Physical play. Faber at the point. Back to Boldy. Boldy tried to cross it to Hughes. He does. Hughes gets Rantanen in on skates. Puts one in front of the net. It's stopped. And Dallas will get it out of the zone. Rantanen chips one high up in the air. Johnston will give chase as the Stars make a change. Hughes passes this one ahead. Johnston skates off. Minnesota gets into the zone. Boldy trying to dangle his way through. Feed and score! Joel Eriksson Ek ties the game. What a job by Boldy and Eriksson Ek. I mean, I just said a moment ago why that line is so damn dangerous. And, well, right there, they come out and they score. I mean, just beautiful dangle from Boldy to get through the Stars' defense, weaving through them. And then an easy feed to, or not an easy feed, but a great feed to Eriksson Ek, who gets a pretty open net here. So, yeah, Boldy skates in. 3 Stars collapse on him. And then Jamie Benn there in front of Eriksson Ek, but the pass was threaded beautifully, tape to tape, right by Bischel, right in front of Ben. Quick little 1T snipe from Eriksson Ek. It's right in the back of the net, and the Wild, who were down 2-0 earlier today, have taken the lead. Or not taken the lead, have tied the game. So all the momentum on Minnesota's side after getting dominated throughout the first period. All it took was 1 goal on that power play, and we have a tie hockey game here in the second period. And now here come the Wild again with some steam. Myers deflects it, and I think it went out of bounds. So that is just a really unfortunate moment there for the Dallas Stars to give up that goal. I mean, that shot just, it was a great feed. Boldy really did his thing, went through the defense. The feed to Eriksson Ek was crisp, and then just a nice little 1T. Again, Boldy gets by both of those guys, somehow kept the puck here on that dangle, spin around, and then the net's just wide open for Eriksson Ek. I mean, it's once the puck was on Eriksson Ek's skate, or Eriksson Ek's stick, it was a pretty easy shot for him, being the goal scorer he is. Wild keep it in the zone with a good forecheck. Foligno gets it behind the net, and Dallas gets it back. Steele's got it, and he gets it ahead. Into the middle of the ice. Stars started up 2-0. They got to strike back, but right now, again, a lot of momentum for the home team, Minnesota. Just a brutal goal to give up there. Puck goes down the ice for Steele, but now it's a brand new hockey game. Anybody can score now and take the lead. Turnover there by Minnesota. Here comes Blackwell, skates it into the zone. Well defended by Brodin. Puck is loose on the boards. And someone's stick just broke in half, and I think it was a Minnesota Wild player stick who broke in half. So they got to get that going very quickly. Puck comes out to center. Bischel will chip this into the zone as Dallas had to get back on side. Puck comes out again to center ice. Dallas has it. And now it ends up on the stick of Foligno. Broken stick still sitting there in the corner. Hockey again, they do not clean up the on-ice stuff until after the next whistle. They finally clean up that ice. Faber skates it in. Dangerous man with the puck on his stick. Kaprizov sends it around the boards. It goes to the stick of McCarron. Puck still loose. Minnesota has it. Faber at the blue line, nearly lost it. Gets it back to Kaprizov. Kirill the throw skates in. Dangerous chance there, but the puck ends up on the stick of Robertson. That was such a dangerous moment there. Kaprizov skating into the middle of the ice with a little bit of steam. Went with the backhand feed or trying to get a shot. Maybe it deflected. And thankfully for the Stars, didn't end up dangerous. Hartman takes a check from Bischel. Most physical player on the Dallas Stars roster by far, Leon Bischel there. Hartman takes a check from Bischel. Into the zone. Minnesota again. Full head of steam for Hughes. Quinn Hughes couldn't get that shot. It's stolen. And here we go. It's a one-on-one to the net. Johnston. And excellent defense there from the Minnesota Wild to stop what could have been a very dangerous breakaway. I think Kirill Kaprizov defended that perfectly against Wyatt Johnston. Now Minnesota back the other way. Puck goes around the boards. Hartman tipped it. Hughes sends it back to the point. And the Wild ripped this one around the boards to Boldy. Boldy looking for the 1T in the middle. And that shot got blocked out in front. Johansson wanted the 1T. Stars are leaving that 1T and those shots open in the middle, which is very dangerous chances. Wild have had a long amount of zone time here. Boldy feeds it to Eriksson Ek. He's got one today already. That shot stopped by Ottinger. Wild still have it. Ice is tilted. Long shift for these Dallas Stars. Some of these guys approaching almost a minute and a half. Here's a shot in front of the net. That one stopped. And the Stars desperately trying to get a clear. Puck is in the corner. And Minnesota keeps it in the zone. Hughes dancing around. Tired bodies out there for Dallas. One-timer. That one goes over the net. And it finally goes down the ice mercifully for the Stars. They can get a line change, which they do. 2-on-1 steal. Shot and blocked in front by Minnesota. And now a penalty coming up on the Stars. That is the second penalty Joel Eriksson Ek draws tonight. And Minnesota, who's had so much momentum on their side, is now going to get a power play. So Boldy to Eriksson Ek to tie the game. It's been all Minnesota here in the second. If you guys are listening, be sure to click the subscribe button. Jeez. Man, this period's been terrible, dude. Yeah, man, we're just in a bad. We haven't had a good period here, man. It's been a bad period. The boys just haven't come to play today. Gotta lock in, man. That was a bad. It's been a bad period, and again, they're on the power play now. They really can get something going. Jamie Benn heads to the box. Let's go, boys. I mean, we got to kill this off. That was a really good chance. Grade A chance on the other side with Steele. And then right off that, Jamie Benn with the clip. Great defense here by Kaprizov against Johnston. Got physical with him and did not allow him to break through. That's just good speed from Kirill. Cuts the puck off and no penalty there. So now Minnesota, again, those couple plays favor Minnesota, and now with 10:56 to go, 2-minute power play for the Wild. With all, yeah, 2-minute minor on Jamie Benn there. Y'all are listening. Click the subscribe and the like button. Wild win the face-off. Hughes gets it over. In the slot, Tarasenko's shot goes wide of the net again. Dallas keeps allowing that easy feed into the slot. That's so dangerous. That shot was missed. 15 seconds going, and immediately a grade A chance for Tarasenko. Minnesota with the puck. And a little tough time getting set up. Another 1T from Boldy. That one's blocked in front. That one's shot at 86 miles an hour. And the Stars will clear it. Wallstead coming out of the net. Very active, though, to come get the puck. And here comes Boldy skating it in. With a shot, it clanks off the iron. Beautiful shot from Boldy. He is having a great period. But he clanks off the iron. Hughes. Pass is stolen by Dallas, and hold on just a second. Lindell skates it in. It goes off of Hughes' skate, and the Stars possess the puck in the Minnesota zone with only a minute left on the power play. And now Steele, relentless forecheck here, but now the Wild have a little numbers advantage. Steele getting back on defense. Johansson, pass back to Kaprizov. Feed over to Hughes. Quinn Hughes up top. Spurgeon to Hughes. Hughes rips one on net. Save Ottinger. And a Wild player just got sent to the ground. Eriksson Ek takes a big shot right there. He's been a pain in the Stars side all series long. Took a big hit there with 37 seconds left. That is a huge shot, man. Oh my goodness, yeah. What a shot from Boldy. Went right over the glove of Jake, but couldn't get it there. Okay. So we have 2 penalties on this play in front of the net. Eriksson Ek will pick up a 2-minute penalty for slashing, and I think Lindell's going to get 2 minutes for roughing. So now 2 more players in the box. Power play is 37 seconds remaining. So are we going, what, 5-on-4? I always think the penalty box is just one of the funniest concepts in sports. I mean, yeah, it's just so funny. Like, you have 2 dudes just sitting in a freaking box. They can't do anything for 2 minutes. They can get heckled by opposing fans. I think it's hilarious. Stars with a crucial face-off win. Now the puck trapped in the corner. It comes out to Foxa, who clears it up the ice with 30 seconds remaining on the power play. And I think Wallstead being super active in the net has helped the Wild not lose as many seconds on these power plays, but only 20 seconds remaining on this power play. They get it in, but as we saw in the first power play, it's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. So I think Minnesota was offsides here with 17 seconds remaining on their second power play of the night. And now the Stars are going to get a power play here right after. Ryan Hartman tripped Oscar back as he was back skating to the defensive side. So we're going to have a 4-on-4 here for 17 seconds. And then a minute 43 of power play time for the Stars. That is a huge penalty right there. And now the penalty boxes are starting to fill up for both teams. You got 2 guys in the Dallas box, 2 guys in the Minnesota box. And Hartman, one of the veterans on this team, really upset about that one. The Stars fans, or the Minnesota fans here, are pissed. If you are listening, click the subscribe button. Haha. Had to throw that in there real quick. Click the sub button, boys. You're pissed. If you are listening, click. Here we go. 10 seconds left here on this. Minnesota Wild get a shot, and Ottinger will make the save with 7 seconds remaining. Minnesota scored on 4-on-4 the last game? As we're going to get a game break here. So when we come back, There will be about 7 seconds left on 4, and then the Stars will get their third power play of the day. The first one was a big success. The second one was a rough one. But this will be interesting to see what happens. Yeah, Joel. But yeah, the Wild have been the much better team this period. I think that this power play is really, really important. I mean, every power play is important, especially in a series like this where the margins are so thin, right? I think that I think right now though this power play is so important, man. Minnesota's gained the momentum, right? The Stars came out firing. They took that 2-0 lead in the first. Everything was going great, and then boom, penalty on Robo. Was it Robo who got called for the penalty? They had the penalty, right? They had the penalty that ended up with the goal, and then Minnesota's right back in the game. And then they control all the tempo this period and find the back of the net again, and just like that, 2-2 game. They have all the momentum. The Stars played better in the first period. Minnesota's played better in the second, but a power play can change everything. I mean, that's what happened, right? The Stars were dominating the game, and then Minnesota got that power play, scored, and changed the momentum of the game. And now we could see a similar shift in momentum here if Dallas can put the puck in the back of the net here on this power play that's coming up here very shortly. So, huge opportunity for the Stars here, truly. I think this is really, really. I mean, again, every power play is. I don't know why I need to say every power play is extremely important, but I think this one especially, Dallas needs to get some momentum back in this game, which we'll see. We'll see what we do here. Wallstead starting to get in the groove a little bit. Man, that Boldy. I still can get over that Boldy feed to Eriksson. That was phenomenal. All right. So here we go. Power play has officially begun for the Dallas Stars. Stars have the puck, and Minnesota will now clear it down the ice. But the Dallas Stars are 1 for 2 on the power play tonight, and we'll see if they can make it 2 for 3. Taking it up, it's Duchesne. Stars have their top unit out there. Johnston skates it in. Robertson gets drilled, and the Wild will clear the puck up the ice. So the two Dallas goal scorers tonight, Rantanen and Robertson, on the ice here, as there's about 1:05 left to go on this Stars power play. Rantanen, back skate, gets it into the zone. Here's the pass. Stars get it back. Here's a great A chance. Duchesne, and that shot is blocked. And a Wild player is down. And they're going to blow the play dead. Oh, man, that is Foligno, who just took a shot. I think that puck got him in the face. And now he's up, and now he's trying to fight Duchesne. So, is he going to drop the gloves? He's bleeding pretty bad right now. This dude is a hockey player. I'll tell you, Foligno is a hockey player, man. Slammed his helmet, and he's dang near going to the locker room. So what happened here? Duchesne, I think Duchesne just caught him in the face with this. Oh, okay. Never mind. So the puck went off his knee. Duchesne's already skating into him. He trips over him, and then he hits his head on the ground, and then that's when he takes the blow. It's like Duchesne trips on him, knee goes into his head, and wait, what? Hold on, hold on. Foligno's being treated on the bench, and right now they called another penalty on Dallas, which I don't understand how that's a penalty on Duchesne for tripping and falling over this guy. This guy decided to slide to block the puck right in front of him. Props to him, but how is that a penalty on Duchesne when he slipped? Oh, he tripped on the guy. What's he supposed to do? I really don't understand. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, good job by the refs. Okay, I understand. You see blood, you got to review it. That was a quick review, really efficient. Good job by the officials here. They call no penalty on Duchesne because it was incidental. Look, Foligno put his body on the line right in front of him and he tripped over him, and that's what happened. It sucks for him that he ended up bleeding after the play. Good for him for putting his body on the line, but it's not Duchesne's fault that he decided to go down immediately and slide because it was a dangerous chance right there in front. So he paid the price for it. He took the shot, and it was incidental contact. It's unfortunate he took a shot to the noggin. 47 seconds remain on this Stars power play, so there's still hope for the Stars to get it done. 47 seconds left. Face off outside. Oh. Why did the stream go off? Okay. That was scary. Face off near the Dallas zone. Stars win it. Miro Heiskanen sends it back. Stars have to regroup with 40 seconds to play after the stoppage. Dish it back to Rantanen. Into the zone. Mikko Rantanen. Puck gets back to Heiskanen. Johnston. Back to Heiskanen. Stars have to chip it in, and the Wild get the steal. And now they will play the puck and get it up the ice. And that is a lot of time killed off there. When the Stars get the puck and regroup, they might be like 10 seconds left. As Heiskanen will skate this one up the ice. 10 seconds left. Here we go. Rantanen into the zone. Robertson to Johnston. Puck is deflected. Lost there. Still in the Stars zone, but Minnesota has killed off the power play. Puck's behind the net. Duchesne's got it. Hartman comes out of the box. Duchesne takes a check. Boldy gets it out of the zone to McCarron. And yeah, I think Boldy's played tremendous today. I think Boldy's done a fantastic job for Minnesota. Here come the Stars, though. Big chance. Here's the shot. Stopped by Wallstead. Rebound chance. And the Stars couldn't capitalize. Hartman couldn't get it out of the zone. Dallas keeps it. Lundqvist gets it into the back behind the net. Steele sends it around the boards. Harley has some room to shoot, and he fires it wide of the net. Dangerous chance there for Thomas Harley. A lot of zone time here for Dallas. Minnesota looking to clear. Hartman couldn't get it out. Nice interception by Harley. The Stars' zone time continues. Puck is around and up in the air. Foxa lays a hit, and it finally comes out of the zone, but Dallas still threatening. Minnesota can't get a change off yet. Foxa taken down by Hartman. Nothing called. Or maybe something was called. Damn. That's another penalty on Ryan Hartman, bro. This dude just got called for his second penalty of the period. I know Minnesota fans are going to have a lot to say about that one, or about this in general. They're probably really frustrated because, yeah, that is Hartman's second penalty of the period. And the power play, I believe, goes, I think now it's 4-2 Dallas in terms of power plays now. But he took Foxa down there. So there you go. Second consecutive power play here for the Dallas Stars. So again, be sure to click the subscribe button. Huge opportunity once again. The Stars have already had so much momentum here. They've been getting a ton of chances, and now this is the big one. Top of the point. If Minnesota could kill this off, that'd be insane. Rantanen has it in the left circle. Rantanen. Bounce it around. That pass was an interesting decision. Here's Robertson at the point. Robo to Rantanen. Stars looking for the shot. Rantanen feed into the middle. Puck deflected, and Faber clears it out of the zone. Yeah, I just don't see. That's what the announcer just said it too on TNT. Like, too much passing, man. Too much passing. Too much dribbling. Shoot the puck. Put it on net. Let's go. I don't like the I get we're trying to get those crispy ones and stuff, but it's like, boys, we just got to put them on net at this point. Here's Robertson, a minute 15, gets it back up top to Heiskanen. Robertson, pass in front, trying to get it the feed there to Rantanen. Johnson didn't put it up though, and now he gets it out. Here's Heiskanen with the pass, wild defense moving. Rantanen in front, Rantanen shot, save Robertson, rebound, couldn't get it to go. Duchesne in the circle. Duchesne looking around, 50 seconds left. Puts a shot on net, glove save, Wallstedt. Man, we're getting a lot of good chances on these power plays, but Minnesota just keeps turning them away. I got to give them credit. If you're all listening again, click the subscribe button. It really does help out the channel a lot. But they're doing a tremendous job. Wallstedt's making some good saves. And, yeah, Rantanen denied in front, and then great save on the rebound against Robertson, too. Jesper Wallstedt locked and loaded. Duchesne puts one, trying to go short side. Glovey. 48 seconds to play. Face off won by the Wild, and now Boldy will get the clear all the way down the ice. Oh my gosh. What happened? Delay a game. Oh my goodness, that is insane. Wow. Okay, the Stars have to score here. We have to score. Delay of game on Boldy here as he puts this one up and out of play, which means it's a 5-on-3, bro. I mean, you have to score here, and he knows it. Boldy knows he messed up bad, but, bro, we have to score here. I mean, 5-on-3 for 41 seconds? Come on. If you don't score here, you're going to lose. I mean, this is a gift from the officials and a gift from Boldy. You have to score here. 41 seconds of 5-on-3 time for Dallas. This draw super important, and Minnesota wins the draw. That is massive. Faber sends it down the ice. Oh my goodness, I cannot believe. Oh, you got to win that draw, man. Under 30 seconds to go. Rantanen skates it in. Robertson to Heiskanen, 20 seconds. Heiskanen to Robertson. Robertson dancing around, 15 seconds. Heiskanen, Rantanen, pass, shot. Behind the net. Duchesne looking around, 8 seconds. The Wild clear it. An unreal PK. And they get one of their guys back. So they kill off the 5-on-3. Now 40 seconds left on just the power play in general. Still a big opportunity for Dallas. Duchesne skates it in. Rantanen. This building is going to explode if they somehow find a way to kill this off. Robertson to Heiskanen. Miro up top, gets it to Robo. Robo looking around. Behind the net, Johnson sinks it in. Couldn't get the goal, though. Wallstedt dominating. Here is Heiskanen, shot in front, blocked by Minnesota. And McCarron will clear it. Didn't get it at the length of the ice. Rantanen got a stick on it, but the Stars are disorganized with 40 seconds left in the power play. They turn it over. Faber in. Shot blocked in front. Only 30 seconds left on this Dallas power play, and what has been incredibly disappointing. Heiskanen chipping it over to Robertson. And Robo will skate it in with 20 seconds. It gets in, and Wallstedt will pick it up with 3:01 to go. Man, you just got to tip your cap, right? Jesper Wallstedt is playing at an insane level right now. This dude's making every save. He's locked in, and I mean, if the Wild are able to kill off all these penalties in a row, dude, that's insane. Truly. I mean, I feel like we've been on the power play for 10 years now, and we haven't put the puck in the back of the net. Face off one here by Dallas. One last chance on these power plays. Underneath, Bork in front, save, Wallstead. Rebound comes out to Ben. He does nothing. 8 seconds to play, gets it up to the point. 5 seconds, one last chance. It goes around the boards, and the Minnesota Wild have done it. A series of power play opportunities for the Dallas Stars leads to nothing, and McCarron comes down and scores. Unbelievable. Man, that's what happens when you don't capitalize, boys. That's what happens. I mean, that is what happens when you don't capitalize on your chances. We had like 3 power plays back to back to back, including a 5-on-3 for 41 seconds. No goal. McCarron comes right back down and rips it. And I mean, Otter, I mean, that's a great shot, but you can't let that one get through. You cannot let that shot get through. I mean, that is a contested shot. How do you let that beat you, dude? I genuinely don't know. That is a terrible goal to give up. Oh man, that's terrible, boys. But yeah, the Stars' chances of winning this game are not over yet. But that that sequence right there is probably what's going to win Minnesota this game, dude. I mean, you cannot have 3 back-to-back power plays and not score. You can't. Like, you can't do that. And that's what we did. Jesper Wallstedt has been the better goalie than Jake Ottinger in at least 2 of the 3 games in this series, and he's been the way better netminder today. I know the shots are even, but like, dude, Wallstedt's been a wall, and Ottinger just gave up an absolute softie. First 2, I won't blame him for, but that one right there is, I mean, how the hell do you give that up, dude? But that's just how it goes, you know. You get the momentum in the building on your side. I mean, 3 power plays in a row, 3 kills. That's demoralizing, dude, for the Stars. I mean, Wallstedt's just been a dog all series long. He's been the better goalie. Otter played great in game 2. I'll give him that. But yeah, dude. I mean, and there's that too. Too finicky. Way, 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 way too finicky, dude. We had 3 power plays this period, and we are only outshooting Minnesota by 2 shots, 7-5. How is that possible? How are you only outshooting them 7-5 when you've been on the power play like a bunch of this period? It makes no sense. Yeah, dude, truly just, yeah, man, just a disastrous sequence there for the Stars to give up that goal after those 3 power plays. I mean, that is about as big of a kick in the nuts as you're going to get. Game's far from over, though, but, I mean, for Minnesota to score that one right there again, Otter, that's a bad one to give up. But game is not over yet. Ben skates it into the zone. Steele trying to get one in. And the puck bounces over to the side. And you know a Minnesota power play is coming soon because they got to, like, even them up. Harley back over. Looked like Lundqvist wasn't ready for that. Huru's shot is out of play with 49.9 seconds left. Jeez. Yikes. Yeah, that was such a pathetic power play. Brutal, man. Yeah, this game's turned on its head though, man. I mean, the first 20 were beautiful, besides that one miscue. But then Minnesota just decided, hey, put 3 back of the net, and boom, they haven't quit at all. if y'all listen, click the subscribe button. I gotta give Minnesota credit though, man. Like I said, they took the early game. The start that they had was really bad, and they've bounced back in a big way. The home crowd has definitely been a big support for them tonight. And Wallstead, man, that dude's a beast. Wouldn't know that this is his first playoffs the way that he's playing. Stars are out shooting Minnesota by 4, but the puck's going in the back of the net is 3-2. Some passing around. Here's a shot. That one goes wide of the net. With 15 seconds left, Minnesota will make one last run at it. Oh, boldy, crafty move inside, but Ottinger makes the save with 8 seconds left. Seven seconds left in the period. Stars send this to center ice, and that will do it. What a period of hockey for the Minnesota Wild. So, y'all don't go anywhere. Third period coming up. Minnesota with a hell of a period, taking the 3-2 lead. Big baller Minnesota period. All right, boys, time for some good third period action. Gonna have to probably keep it a little quieter here, because the house is sleeping. It's like 11 o'clock here in Dallas. Monkfist and the Stars trying to get back in. This is a 3-2. Oh gosh, that's just fantastic. First 18 seconds of the third period, and Essa Lindell will head to the penalty box, giving the Wild a power play that honestly, if they score on, I might just cut the stream off for the night. Kaprizov gets tripped up. That's an obvious penalty. Jeez, Lindell, you cannot do that, man. For all listening, click the subscribe button. This game has sucked. It was an amazing first period, and it's just all gone downhill since then. Truly, truly terrible. Power play gets going here for Minnesota. Dallas clears it out the zone. Quinn Hughes skates it in. Puck is loose. Hughes keeps it, though. Kaprizov. Kirill the Thrill. Loses it. Dallas looking to clear it. Bank off the glass. Gets by Hughes. And there we go. Minnesota 1 for 2 on the power play tonight. So there you go. Minnesota 1 for 2 on the power play tonight. Scored on the first one. Didn't get the second one. Tarasenko sends it around the rink. Quinn Hughes. He's got it, passing it over to Tarasenko. Vladdy Tarasenko back up top. Minnesota getting a good setup going here. Across to Boldy. He's played fantastic today, but he sent that one out of the zone in the pass. 45 seconds into the power play. Minnesota doesn't have a whole lot going right now. They get it into Boldy. Boldy sends it over. Pass across. Kaprizov couldn't get it. Harley sends this one around. They keep it in the zone. Hughes has to circle it out, and Minnesota will move around. Dallas will get a line change. Here's Hughes. Back up top, Boldy. Boldy, 45 seconds left. Hughes to the mill. Matt Boldy skates it in. Cross ice pass. Good setup here. Minnesota. Kaprizov tried the backhand pass. Nothing there. Puck comes out with 35 seconds left. Dallas has got to get back in position. Here's a ripper. Blocked there by Dallas. 30 seconds. Hughes. Over to Boldy. Boldy to Tarasenko. Minnesota's had the same 5 out there the whole time. Hughes with 20 seconds. Quinn Hughes. Skates it. Drops it off. Tarasenko. Shot. Blocker saved by Otter. Tarasenko sends it around the boards. Boldy trying to get in. He turns it over. Dallas will clear it out with 10 seconds left, and that'll kill off the power play. Huge kill to start the third period for Dallas. It was an unfortunate start for sure, but they definitely clutched up there to get that stop, and Stars are back to even strength here with 17.5 to play in this game. Puck goes down the ice, and the Stars ice it with about 17:30 to go in the third. If you guys are listening still, again, click the subscribe button. Yeah, Tarasenko, man, he had a couple of good chances there. Dang, Matt Duchene, they hating on my boy. Face off one by Minnesota, and they shoot off the draw wide of the net. Second shot there on the rebound, nothing. And here comes Dallas. Need that equalizing goal. After scoring the first 2 today, the Stars have given up 3 straight to the Wild. Hartman with the puck. He's committed 2 penalties today. And here comes Dallas. They win the puck. Spinning around, and they lose it. Brodin has it in his own zone. Pass over to Spurgeon, the captain of this team. Spurgeon will hold it in the circle. Pass it around. Minnesota sends it up the boards. Here come the Wild. McCarron, who scored the go-ahead goal, I believe, with a beautiful ripper that got past Jake Ottinger. McCarron with the steal now. First few minutes of play in the third dominated by Minnesota because of the power play. Stars have to get some momentum and some more ozone time. Bischel sends it across the ice. Steal. Wrapped up by Middleton. Foligno's got it behind the net. That is Marcus Foligno. This puck goes down the ice. Iced by the Wild with 16:08 to play. Come on, Golitzin. Let's go, goalie. Goalie. Face off won by the Wild. And here they come the other way. They're offsides. So yeah, man, it was a real, like I said, bro. The first period was incredible. Really great start on the power play goal in the first like minute of the game. It was a beautiful goal by Jason Robertson, but after that, dude, Wallstead has just been an absolute beast, and you combine that with the fact that the Wild have capitalized on their opportunities, and then they killed off like 3 power plays in a row. I mean, my goodness, it's really hard to win a hockey game when you don't score on 3 straight power plays. Here's a feed in the middle. Robertson tried to break through. Faber was there though. Puck is loose and won by Nick Foligno. Lundqvist swings it around. Stars have it in their own zone. Crispy passing to get it out. Here comes Maverick Bourque. Bourque feeds it ahead for Harley. Puck behind the net. Bourque gets checked. Puck is on Faber's stick. He sends it around. Stars keep it in the zone. Lundqvist back to Bourque. Bourque behind the net. Gets it over to Lindell. Here is Lundqvist. Duchesne rips a shot on net. That's deflected. And the puck goes wide. Back up top. Harley's got it. Feeds it over. Stars send it all the way around. Lundqvist behind the net. Looking for the 1T. Gets it to Harley. Harley fires one on net. It's blocked and it goes around. Loose puck in front and Wallstead dives on it. That was a good shift there, boys. Good shift. Good opportunities. Just couldn't get that shot to go through. We would like to see Bourque just couldn't get that tip, and they tried to do a little quick feed wraparound feed there. Wallstead lost the stick, but the Stars get it done. Rantanen. Here's a shot on it. Deflected wide of the net. And here's the puck behind. Wyatt Johnston fighting for it. Stars top line out there. Rantanen and Johnston with Ritzy with him. Ritzy fighting for it on the wing. Rantanen sends it out. Here's a good shot. Stopped by Wallstead. Rebound chance corralled by Minnesota. Really good opportunities, but Wallstead denies them. Here comes Boldy. Heiskanen and Boldy. And that puck is stopped there. Maybe it went over the net. Either way, no goal for Minnesota on that one. Here we go. Miro Heiskanen gets it up the ice to Mikko Rantanen. Ritskovian going for it. We call him Ritzy, though. Johansson fires this one. Ottinger makes the routine save. And Dallas has the puck. Up the ice they go. This is going to go into the zone. Radek Faksa. Pass up top. Faksa has it in the middle. Dangerous chance in front. And another tripping call against the Dallas Stars. Oh my goodness, boys. This is brutal. I think Faksa tripped him that time. Dude, this is another penalty, another power play to kill off. This is brutal. This is not good, man. We need to come back and we keep getting called for penalties, keep tripping people. You knew at some point that the power plays were going to even up at least. I think now it's going to be 5-4 in power play chances tonight for the Stars. This has been one crazy game, man. Minnesota's been out in front for the last period and a half or so, and now they get 2 minutes in the power play, which just cuts down on our time to win this game and tie it up. And maybe a shorty, but you know, this is it's just been bad, boys. I'm gonna be honest. It just has not been a good day. Here we go. 2 minute power play for the Wild. I keep clicking on the wrong one. Stars will win the face-off and clear it out. They already killed one power play this period. Minnesota gets another one. 13:30 to play. Radek Faksa called for tripping. Tarasenko sends this one around. And the Stars will clear it out again. And here comes Oscar back. He's by himself. Gets in, and Wallstead will just casually deflect that puck away with a minute and a half to go left on the power play. First 30 seconds have resulted in nothing for Minnesota. Tarasenko gets it into Hughes in the corner. Goes around. Minnesota finally getting something set up. Eriksson Ek pressed in the corner by Lindell. Kaprizov's over there. Kirill gets it up top, and a bad pass, or not a bad pass, but a bad security there. Bad handling of the puck. Here come the Stars. Steele getting in, trying to make a heroic play. Gets it in the middle, tried to feed it to Blackwell. Steele will send this one all the way around the boards. The Stars maintain possession. Tyler Myers will clear this one. 45 seconds left on Minnesota's power play. They've got nothing. 35 seconds left. And again, I tell you guys, all that matters is, if you can get a high-quality chance late, it can happen. But the Stars clear it out again down the ice. Hartman, Kaprizov, Johansson, Spurgeon, and Hughes on the ice with 20 seconds remaining for this power play. The Stars looking to kill off their second one of the period. Johansson skates it in. Marcus Johansson passes it around. Up top. Here's a chance. 5 seconds remaining. Spurgeon to Faber. Faber, Spurgeon looking around. Power play's over. Wild trying to get a shot here late. And that shot goes wide of the net. And the Stars' fifth man is back out on the ice at even strength. And Faksa battling on the boards here. He gets taken down. And there's going to be a penalty on Minnesota. So Radek Faksa comes out of the box, bowling a china shop here on the boards, just crashing around as he battles Brock Faber for this puck. Faber gets a good hit on him in the boards, but then when he's going for it, in comes Brink wildly coming at him, and boom, penalty against the Wild, and a golden opportunity for the Stars to score here and tie this game. Barely been any even strength play this period. If you guys are listening again, be sure to click that subscribe button. Yeah, Lindell made a great play there. Just a really, really good couple of PKs for Dallas. And now it'll be the Wild PK that has to go to work. Stars have struggled big time on the power play tonight. Heiskanen to Duchesne. Duchesne underneath. Rantanen. Duchesne back to Rantanen. He lost possession of the puck. He's got to reset. Duchesne up top to Heiskanen. Heiskanen fires it on net. It's blocked. Rebound chance. Robertson stopped by Wallstead. Jesper Wallstead is unreal. His helmet came off with 1:30 left on the power play. The clock will stop, but Jesper Wallstead is incredible. Truly remarkable, dude. This dude is insane. I mean, he's locked, man. Great chance in front. He slides over there to make a tough save against Jason Robertson. The helmet came off. That's just another good save by Jesper. This kid's going to be a really tough goaltender to go compete against for many years to come if he keeps up this potential. minute 33 to go left on the power play. Stars win the draw outside the blue line, so they have to re-enter the zone. And now we'll see what the Stars do here to set up. We'll see what Goldson's got the boys doing. Here we go. Minute 20. Johnston skates it into the zone. Back to Heiskanen. Heiskanen back over to Rantanen. He turns it over. Oh my goodness. A 2-on-1 for Minnesota. Boldy. Feed. Save Ottinger. Rebound chance tipped out by the Stars. Oh my goodness. A dangerous shorthanded opportunity. And now Robertson's taken down. And it's offsides. With a minute to go on the power play. Oh man. Great save here by Jake Ottinger. It's a 2-on-1 chance. This could be the hockey game right here. Short-handed. Ottinger makes a great save. And then somehow, some way, Boldy doesn't finish this rebound chance. Eriksson Ek fired it. Ottinger makes a great sliding save. And then, man, I don't know how Boldy didn't finish this puck. I'm going to be honest. Then Duchesne got a stick on it. That's insane, bro. I genuinely don't know how they didn't score there. But that's so bad for the power play. Bad looks as Minnesota wins the faceoff, clears down the ice. If we lose this game, it's going to be because of our power plays and how horrible we've been on the power play today. Genuinely terrible. I think we're a 1 for 4 maybe. Wait, this number 6? We might go 1 for 6 tonight. Heiskanen, we'll see. 30 seconds. Rantanen fires on net, blocked in front. Rebound chance is loose, and it's in the circle, and it's stopped. The Wild collide. Here's Heiskanen. Rantanen, pass behind him, not crispy. Rantanen underneath. Johnston fires. It goes off the post. Robertson there. Crashed into the wall. The Wild trying to clear it. Stars have it. Rantanen. Rantanen feed. They score! Duchesne bangs it home. Oh my gosh, dude. That's huge. There we go, boys. Too many chances down low. So close multiple times. Great feed by Rantanen backdoor. The puck is lodged on the wall. Johnston tips it away. And then Rantanen with a beautiful feed backdoor to Matt Duchesne. And thankfully, he's able to find the back of the net. I mean, you got Spurgeon there trying to play goalie pretty much. He's down on a knee. And Matt Duchesne gets a massive goal to tie this game at 3. Big-time power play, big-time goal here in the third period. It has been a crazy game, bro. That's big-time goal right there from Duchesne. Great feed from the Moose. We got ourselves a tie hockey game here, boys. 9.5 to play. Wallstead makes the save, so now finally some momentum, positive momentum back on the Dallas side. Again, had to keep that goal call pretty quiet because I don't want to wake up the house. 9.5 to go. Oh, not hamstring. That's insane. If you are listening again, be sure to click the subscribe button if you enjoy what you are listening to. Comment in the chat. This has been a great game. Matt Duchesne, man. But yeah, man, I'm telling you, in hockey, one thing that always seems to feel inevitable is when a team misses a golden opportunity on one end of the ice, it usually results in disaster on the other side of the ice. It happened today. The Stars missed on on the big 5-on-3 chances. They gave up a goal right back. Then Minnesota misses that golden shorthanded opportunity. Dallas comes down and scores. It's just how it is, man. You blow one opportunity and Murphy's Law equals it. 3-3 game. Winner of this takes the series lead 2-1, which is, I mean, pretty huge, man. Pretty big moment. Pretty big moment in this game. What a game, man. This game's been so fun. Hope the Stars can pull this one out because it really has been a game, a great game, and a game that I want to remember fondly, man. You know what I mean? Can't remember games fondly no matter how good they are if the Stars lose. Here we go, boys. Steal, face off in the ozone. Won by Dallas. Here's a slapper. That one goes wide. But yeah, dude, it just feels like it takes so much to beat Jesper Wallstedt, man. It truly does feel like an absolute mission to beat this damn goalie. There's Duchesne's second goal of the series. Steele feeds it ahead. Here's a shot. Wallstedt. That one goes wide of the net. Back to the zone. Stars have it. They pass this one up the side. It gets into the zone. Here comes Fox with a chance in tight. Wallstedt makes a save. Rebound chance. Wallstedt freezes it. I feel like there's been a little less after the whistle chippiness today. This is a great job here by Fox to get in tight. Wallstedt does a good job making the save. Rebound chance comes, and Wallstedt just able to get the stop. And then Bork came in flying. Good defensive play there by McCarron. Got his stick in there, made it tough. Always major momentum swings in a series like this. Yeah, if y'all are listening, click the like button and the subscribe button. Help out the channel. Under 9 to play here in this one. Stars and Wild tied at 3. Puck in the corner of the Wild zone. Brodin couldn't get it. Bork has it behind the net. Bork sends it out. Here's a shot. And that one goes wide of the net. Walsh lost track of it for a second, and that puck ends up out of the zone, and Minnesota's taking it the other way. Here come the Wild. Lindell flips that one around the boards. Heiskanen couldn't get it out of the zone. It's back in the Dallas zone. Up ahead. Rantanen plays that one back into the Minnesota zone. Wild trying to make a play. Here come the Minnesota Wild. Puck goes around the boards. Brink passes it back. Johnston plays it ahead. And the Stars get it into the neutral zone. Brink gets it away. Fitzkovian chips this one ahead. Oh gosh, and there's another penalty on the Stars. That's just a stupid penalty there. Dude, Rantanen is so undisciplined, man. Like, he's a great player, but holy, this dude is undisciplined. And I mean, he's slamming his stick on the glass for a reason, dude. It's because, like, that was a stupid penalty for him to take. 5 minor penalties this postseason, which is the most in the entire NHL. Like, what are you doing, Mikko? That's such a stupid penalty to just throw your stick out there when Hughes is, like, you're not going to get the puck from Hughes there. That's just a dumb play. And now Minnesota gets a power play with 7.5 to go. Been a lot of bodies flying in this game, a lot of tripping calls. The officials are making sure they're on top of it today. Here we go. Big power play. for Minnesota with a chance to take the lead. Here's a 1T, and that one didn't work out too well. Puck is now trapped in behind the net, and it comes out near Boldy. Mikko Rantanen again, 5th penalty in 3 games. Lindell and the Stars trying to clear this. This would be their 3rd kill of the 3rd period if they're able to get it done, which would obviously be quite nice. Yeah, I think this is Minnesota's 3rd penalty of the 3rd power play of the 3rd period as Ottinger covers the puck up in the crease. That's insane. Yeah, Minnesota's gotten their fair share here in the 3rd period, which again is how it should be. The penalties usually end up pretty even. Um, yeah, it's 6-5. There have been 11 power plays in this game, bro, according to the stats, which is insane. 11, bro. That's almost over a third of the game has been 5-on-4. That's what it'll end up as. Even more, that number's even higher right now, but that's what it'll end up as. Because that's 22 minutes of power play time out of the 60. Puck underneath, Minnesota passing around, a minute 20 left to go. Hughes gets it back. Here's a shot on net. That one stopped. Rebound chance comes out, and the puck is loose, and now Heiskanen trapping it against the wall. Hero plays it over to Lindell, who tries to rip it around the boards, and he does so successfully. 1 minute remaining on the power play. 6:30 to go in the game. Could we have an overtime here in Minnesota? The Stars and Wild always seem to have some of those classic games. Boldy turned it over. Stars looking to clear it, and they do. .40 to play on this power play. Minnesota's 5th of the game. And that passing lane was clogged up by the Stars. Back plays it off the boards. 30 seconds remaining. Artu Huru's down there to make a play with 25 seconds left. Minnesota trying to come out with it here. And the Stars are just possessing the puck right now. They are holding the puck with 15 seconds to play. They'll clear it in the middle of the ice. Steele's going to rip this one all the way down the ice. And with 10 seconds remaining, Minnesota doesn't have much more here. Johansson, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. That is the end of the Minnesota power play. They rip a shot on Ottinger. It goes up and out of play. And the Dallas Stars are back to even strength. They have killed all 3 power plays off this 3rd period. Gotta give the Stars penalty kill unit a ton of credit there for that. That was a great shot from Robo earlier in the game. game back on? It is. Wow, okay. Nice job, guys. 5:15 to go. Bork skates it in. Bork just got lit up. Wild turned the puck over in the neutral zone. Dallas trying to play it up the ice. They say Bork was onside. Doesn't matter though. Favors got it. Banks it off the boards. Down the ice. Nils Lundqvist gets it over to Jason Robertson, who already has a goal today. Stars' 3 goals are Rantanen, Robertson, Duchesne. Wild are Eriksson Ek. Here comes Boldy the other way. Dangerous chance. Boldy looking for a pass. Finds Broden. Here's a shot. Good save by Ottinger. Who were they? It was Eriksson Ek. It was, I think, McCarron. I do not remember the other one. McCarron, Eriksson Ek. Oh, Johansson. That's right. 4:33 to go in this one. Face-off won by Dallas. Lindell chips this one up ahead to center ice. Puck into the corner. Heiskanen. Stars have it. 4 minutes to play. And they'll just chip this one into the zone. That one goes up and out of play. There you go. Stars win the face-off. They chip it into the Wild zone. 4 minutes to play in regulation. Stars and Wild even at 3. Could we have overtime? Who knows? Bischel chips it around the boards. Steele sends it around. Behind the net. Goal gets moved for a second. Nothing, doesn't get knocked off the hinges. It did just get moved momentarily. Puck is with the Stars. They chip it into the zone. It's a lot of chipping and dumping right now, so I haven't seen too much aggressiveness from either team here these last couple minutes. We'll see if they turn it up here in the final 3:20. Foxa to Lundqvist. Up ahead. 3 minutes to play. Puck into the zone. Wild chip this one up and out of play with 3:01 to go. If this game goes to OT, man, I honestly don't know if I can continue the stream, man. I'm tired. I just have to watch the game and call it a night for y'all. I don't know. If y'all are listening, though, be sure to click the subscribe button. We can get to 1,670, I would, if we go to overtime. Mike Vrabel will seek counseling. We'll see, though. We'll see, boys. 3:01 to go. Hopefully the Stars can win this in regulation, but I don't know. Anaheim and Edmonton are there are 9 minutes left. Anaheim up. When did Anaheim get good, bro? I didn't even know. Face off won by Dallas. Bork chips this one into the zone. I was thinking, though, click the like and subscribe button. Quinn Hughes dancing behind the net of Minnesota. Just holding it for his boys, waiting for everything to set up for the Wild. The quarterback of this squad. Hughes passes it around, and here comes Minnesota. Kaprizov in the corner. When's Kirill the throw going to make the big play? Hughes up top at the point. The star defenseman that they traded for from Vancouver. Kaprizov throws one up to the front of the net. It's blocked by the Stars. And Lundqvist will just ship this one into the zone. Maverick Bork gives chase. Lays a hit on Faber. About 2 minutes to play in regulation. Quinn Hughes has the puck. holding the puck right now, just stalling time as the Wild crowd getting loud. Hughes trying to pass it up the boards. It deflects off of some people. It's behind the net. The Wild looking for it. Lindell turns it over. Back up to the point. Wild getting aggressive. Brodin with a shot. Stopped. Wild player goes down in front of the net. It was Eriksson Ek, who's already drawn multiple penalties today. Good forecheck here by the Wild. Johansson's taken down. No call. And Ritkovian tried to take it in, but offsides is the call with 1:15 left. Here we go, boys. Face off won by the Wild, and they have the puck in the zone. It's loose behind the back of the net, and the Stars will go get it. A minute to go in this game. Unless someone scores here in the next 54 seconds, this game will go to an extra time. Myers, one-timer, slap shot blocked. Here is Steele, puts one around the net. That never stood a chance. And this puck will go to center ice. The Stars have it. 35 seconds. Myers, back over. 25 seconds left. Stars are holding the puck right now. They tip it off of a stick up the ice. Faber's got it. Up ahead, Wild could make one last run at it here if they choose. Boldy sends this one around. 10 seconds to play. Lindell sends it up the ice. Robertson goes down with 5 seconds left. 2 seconds. Kaprizov. Shoots it wide of the net. And that is the end of regulation. It is overtime in the postseason. Holy cow. Why am I not surprised that we get extra hockey? Oh my gosh, bro. Unbelievable. Of course this game goes to overtime. If you're listening, click the subscribe button, bro. Holy cow, we actually have overtime. Why am I not surprised? Of course we have overtime. Great. Great. we go, boys. Y'all listening, click the subscribe button. Next goal wins, baby. Let's go. Hartman. For the series lead. Loss today is devastating to one of these teams. Puck on the side. Out in front. Here's a shot. 1-2. Blocked in front. Loose puck, and I think Otter's got it. Dude. Alright, so Anaheim's going to beat Edmonton. It's 6-4. So there's that score. Dude, we got overtime. This is insane. I mean, this is legitimately insane. Good save by Otter. And the Lindell fell on his butt. But yeah, this is crazy, bro. What a game it's been. Overtime, here we come. Sudden death 5-on-5, boys. Ryan Hartman in the circle. Kaprizov on the ice to his left. 1930. Face-off won by Dallas. Again, if you guys don't know how overtime works in the playoffs, it's a lot different than the regular season. Regular season, it's just 3-on-3, and then after 5 minutes of 3-on-3, you go to shootout. In the postseason, it's 5-on-5 till someone scores. After 20 minutes, you get a break, and you go back at it and do another 20 minutes until eventually someone puts the puck in the back of the net. It doesn't matter how many overtimes it takes. And shoot, my computer's about to die. Puck bounces up. Eriksson X swiped at it. I've tried my phone a million different times this game because, like, yeah, bro, just taking too, like, I don't know, freaking game's going forever. Harley pass it around, Lundqvist. And this one's going to go down the ice. No icing going to be called by the officials. So here we go. Brodin taking it up the ice for Minnesota. Puck is chipped into the zone. First couple minutes, they're feeling each other out for OT. Puck to center ice. They send it around the boards. Anaheim has closed out the game. They defeat Edmonton 6-4. Lundqvist sends it into the zone. Ritzkovian behind the net. Could Ritzy be the hero? Nick Foligno's got it on the wall. Minnesota taking this one up the ice. And the officials usually don't call penalties like that in overtime. As Minnesota sends it around the boards. Blocked in front by Dallas. Minnesota getting the chances here in the beginning of overtime. They put it out in front near the net. It's deflected wide to the corner by Dallas. Ritzkovian in the corner. Ritzy trying to make a play. Tarasenko in the corner now. Puck goes back there. Loose puck in the corner. It's still stuck in that corner. Eventually it pops out. Myers sends it up the ice. Dallas still can't clear it. Minnesota puts a long shot wide of the net. Goes all the way out to the point. I think Minnesota's just trying to get a line change. Dallas has had all their guys in the ice for over a minute as the puck goes up and out of play. Ritzy. Trying to make a play, Ritzy. There we go. Alright. 17. Dallas wins the face-off, but Minnesota then ends up with the puck. Here we go. Minnesota's got it out to Faber. Minnesota looking for the shot. Up top to Hughes. Hughes rips it. Ton of traffic in front. Ottinger makes the save. Robertson clears it down the ice for an icing. Duchesne lost his stick. That was not good. I can't believe this game is still happening, bro. That was a clean win by Hartman. Puck one off the draw by the Wild. Boldy taken down. Heiskanen trying to backhand this out of the zone. And there goes Maverick Bork. Into the zone. Shot stopped by Jesper Wallstead. A decent shot there. Good shot there by Mav to get that off. And Mav just, took it into the zone. Wanted to make a big play. Didn't want to take it all the way to the net, though. But he got a shot off at least. Hartman plays it across the blue line. Kaprizov in the middle. Hartman, backhand pass right into Bork. And Bork will play this one off the boards. Hughes is going to go get it. If you guys are listening again, it's been a long night of streaming. Be sure to click the subscribe button. It is almost midnight here in Dallas, but we are locked in, even though I have school tomorrow. Faber sends it into the middle. Marcus Foligno sends it off the boards behind the net. Heiskanen sends it around the boards. Minnesota's been the more aggressive team through the first 5 minutes of overtime. Marcus Foligno gets it into the zone. Foligno lost it. Bork couldn't, R2 couldn't get it. Puck out in front, and the Stars have it. And a Stars player is down without a stick right now. Minnesota trying to make a play as there's a stick on the ice and a Dallas player headed to the bench. Johansson sends that one around the boards. Again, Minnesota controlling play and the tempo through the first 5 minutes of OT. But all it takes is one mistake. Minnesota struggles to get the possession going there in the zone. The puck comes out. Here comes Hughes into the zone. Quinn Hughes trying to make a play. Skates around. Hughes. Pass up top deflected and goes out of the zone. Minnesota has to regroup. Faber has it here for the Wild. Quinn Hughes. Puck on his stick. Sends it over to Faber. The dangerous duo. Again, Minnesota taking all the possession here in overtime. They still have it in the zone. Pass up top. Hughes makes a nice move. Hughes. Man, Ritskovian. Good job there by Ritty. Ties up Hughes. Dude, Hughes is one of the most fluid skaters I've seen. That boy's very fluid with the skates. Stops on a dime. He's a beast. Dallas gets a line change off here. 28-23 shots in favor of Dallas. But yeah, it's been all Minnesota first 6 minutes of OT. It has been all Wild so far. As Faber sends this one across to Hughes. And Hughes will play this one to the blue line. Puck is turned over. Here comes Dallas in transition. Oscar back. Puts a shot on net. Stopped by Wallstead. Good save. And the puck comes all the way out. It's Minnesota who ices it. With 13:38 to go in overtime. So series is tied at 1 here with the Stars. I don't know why I said it like that. Oilers and Ducks are now tied up at 1-1, and Golden Knights and Mammoth are tied up at 1-1. So the Western Conference is beating each other up right now, which is good because the Kings need to be able to take a game or two from Colorado, or else whoever wins this series, because this series is going to be a bloodbath, right? Whoever wins this series is going to be in for, you don't want to go against a fresh Colorado team that's beat that's like fresh, took care of business in 4 or 5 games, where the winner of this series is going to be beat up from this physical rivalry series, as the puck is sent out by Minnesota. Dallas has it. Myers plays it off the boards to Bork, and he couldn't get it to him cleanly, so it's turned over, and Minnesota's got it. Faber gets it into the zone. Brock Faber makes a move. Faber sends it around the boards. Pass in front. Here's a shot. Broden. Shot is blocked, and it goes to the corner. Kaprizov sends it up top. Again, Brodin. Kaprizov. Kirill. Shot. Wide of the net. Rebound chance in front, and Ottinger will make the save. Dude, I feel like there hasn't been as much after the whistle stuff today between these two teams. Is like game 2, I feel like there was so much. I think every single time there was a scram or a scuffle. I feel like that hasn't really been the case today. The boys have been a little tad more civil. I don't know. Maybe I'm tweaking, but I don't know, man. Maybe I'm wrong. Thanks for explaining OT. Yeah, man, of course. If you are listening, be sure to click the subscribe button. Next goal wins and sends the winner to a 2-1 series lead. And we have an offsides call here against Minnesota. Um, yeah, no, the NHL overtime rules changed drastically. I know, I, I get why they do that in hockey. I don't even know the NFL overtime rules, to be honest. I know college football, it's the same. It's always 25-yard line, 25-yard line, possessions, this, that. One possession, you have to go for two. It's always the same in college football, regular and postseason. But yeah, the NHL, which makes sense, right? I mean, the NHL's case, it makes complete sense. The NHL overtime rules, I think, are great. Regular season, you do the 3-on-3, you do the shootout because you don't want guys. I mean, imagine all the games that go to overtime in hockey. Um, Imagine like having to play 20-minute overtimes in the regular season. Like that would just beat teams up. Postseason though, it should be the way it is. It should be 5-on-5, grinded out hockey. You know, that golden goal just feels a little more magical when it's 5-on-5 than when it's just 3-on-3, super open ice, breakaways type of deal. Puck is stuck in the corner here for a while. Finally comes out. Stars trying to possess it. Again, the voice and the energy isn't there because I'm trying not to wake up everybody in my house because it is midnight here. About to be midnight here in Dallas. But I'm excited still, though. Don't get twisted. I'm very excited. Hopefully the Stars can pull off this win. Puck's deflected down into the zone. Wallstead will play it back. Again, it's been all Minnesota here in terms of possession as the puck gets iced here with about 11:33 to go. Y'all are listening, be sure to click the subscribe button for the effort we put in tonight on this stream. But yeah, this game has been very... this game's been long, man. Long game. Oh, man. It's been a battle, though. Both these teams just beating the crap out of each other. Ritzkovian lost the draw. Minnesota will get it. Rantanen on the forecheck goes against Johansson and forces a turnover. Dallas has the puck. Heiskanen sends it off the boards. And into the zone go the Stars. It's been just a lot of back and forth, but Minnesota's had most of the meaningful possession, gotten the opportunities, haven't put one in the back of the net yet. 11 minutes to go. Puck in the middle. Rantanen trying to play it up for Ritzkovian. Puck goes back to Dallas. Ritzy will chip this one in the zone. Dallas going to get a line change. And a turnover by the Wild near the front of the net. Oscar back going to make a play. Puck is in the corner. McCarron's got it trapped up against the wall with Beck. And here comes Quinn Hughes. He chips this one high in the air. It's knocked down by Tyler Myers, who plays this one up the ice. And here comes the Stars into the zone. And Blackwell couldn't get it done. Wild trying to come back the other way. Blackwell has been an OT hero in the playoffs for the Stars before against the Avalanche. Big hit behind the Dallas net by the Wild. Getting the crowd hyped up. Again, these Minnesota fans probably a little tired, ready to make the drive back. And they're hoping that their Wild team pulls off the big win as Jake Ottinger passes it to Tyler Myers. Robertson taking it up the ice through the neutral zone. Robo chips it into the zone. A lot of dump and chase here from the Dallas Stars. And they turn over the puck there. They couldn't get something. And now here comes Minnesota. They'll also chip this one in. And that one goes straight to Jake Ottinger, who stops the puck. And we have a face-off coming up. We're going to get a stoppage here. This game's been insane, bro. I'm telling y'all, man. This game's just been so... That was a big hit there from Foligno on... Was that on Liam Bichsel? Oh, wow. Bischel's a big dude. You don't see that too often. Are you going for the Wild or the Stars? I'm a big Stars fan. I'm a very big Stars fan. I've been a Stars fan since I was a little kid. I'm rooting for the Stars. Oh, yeah, we do have a stoppage. I want to charge my phone because that's where I'm controlling the scoreboard from. But I'm also charging my computer right now because, like, everything's about to die because we've been streaming for over 3 hours. I didn't expect this stream to last so freaking long. But yeah, I mean, first off, my biggest gripe with the NHL, why do these damn games not start and end on time? I get it if like a game went into overtime or something. What's up, dude? But can you explain to me why a game that was supposed to start at 8:30 starts closer to 9? It doesn't make any sense. So now we're having an overtime game that's going to go past midnight in Central Time, going to go past 1 a.m. on the Eastern Time. It's so stupid. It makes no sense. Start your damn games on time. I don't understand. Like why, why when I turned on the TV when I got home today, I got home around like 8:15 or like 8:20. I think like 8:20, 8:25ish, and it said like 15 minutes were left in the Flyers Penguins game. It's like, bro, why are these games overlapping so much? It doesn't make any sense. Horrible scheduling, bro. It's been like this for years. It's so annoying. I wish the NHL would do a much better job. Stoppage in play is over though. Looks like we're about to actually get some. Looks like we're actually about to get some hockey. But yeah, there was a little rant from me right there. I was kind of. I think it's so freaking stupid that these games last so. These games never start on time. And why are these games starting at 9 o'clock, damn near 9 o'clock in the middle of the week, too? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Whatever. Anyways, there was my rant. Face off in the Dallas zone, won by the Wild. Boldy. Out to Hughes. Boldy throws up in front of the net and a good glove down by Jake Ottinger. You know, I think Jake's done a solid job there. I think Wallstead has faced probably more grade A chances. But and Jake did give up a bad goal. I'm not gonna lie. The goal that Jake gave up, the third goal that Minnesota scored was pretty bad. But he's got to stop that. Glove high, you got to stop the glove highs, which Jake's always kind of struggled with glove high, blocker high. But he's made some clutch saves. I mean, that save that he made on the 2-on-1 shorthand, that was an insane save, and that kept us in the game. And then we scored the game tying goal not much longer. So not much later, so that was huge. And there's a good shot from Quinn Hughes that snuck through the defense, but Ottinger makes a save with the pad. Puck behind the net, Boldy. But right now, dude, I mean, we are just giving up so much. I mean, the Wild have had possession, I feel like, the entire time. We got to get possession or they will score and win the game. Kaprizov lost it. I feel like we've had, like, no chance. We've had maybe one, like, Maverick Bork shot, and that's it, bro. We've had no consistent offensive possession as Rantanen's offsides here with 9:03 to go. We've had no consistent offensive possession, and we're over halfway through the first overtime, and we've had no consistent offensive possession whatsoever. Tragic. Right here, though, Rantanen was offsides. Johnson tried to get that one in front. Was he offsides? That was close. I don't know. The replay was like, huh. Anyways, face off won by Dallas, but just like we keep dumping and chasing the damn puck, and then we don't go after it. We go after and we lose it every time, and the Wild get the puck. We have no consistent offense. Like we're not entering the zone. We're not making good passes. Like we just keep giving the Wild the puck. I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like Minnesota just played so much better in overtime. But like I said, does it really matter? All that matters is the team that puts the puck in the net first. And sometimes that's the team that does nothing the whole time. Although Dallas did just ice the puck, so now Minnesota's going to get a face-off in the Dallas zone. But yeah, Minnesota's been the superior team through the first 11 and a half minutes. But you don't win series because of that. You win series because you score goals. Face off won by Dallas. Behind the net, the puck is there. The Stars got to get it out of the zone. And here comes Dallas. Can they get the crispy passes? There's another dump from Ben into the zone. Forecheck from Dallas goes nowhere. I'm losing my mind at this offensive strategy from Golitzin and the boys. What are we doing? I'm so confused. Can we please stop dumping and chasing? We have not had a single successful dump and chase in the first 12 freaking minutes of this overtime. Here's Bork into the zone. Bork behind the net. Duchesne sends it around to Heiskanen. Puck is still in the zone, and that off the skate of a Minnesota Wild player. I think that was Eriksson Ek. Duchesne into the zone, and the officials say he was onside, so play continues. And that puck goes out of play. Stoppage with 7:39 to go. Holy cow. Shots are almost evened up too. 29-28 is where the shots are at right now. Holy cow. That's insane. What an absolute banger of a game. Boys are gotta be so tired. Playing a hockey game is exhausting, dude. All those shifts kills your legs, probably kills your body, and then you getting blasted in the boards half the time too, bro. Hockey's a brutal sport, man. These guys are warriors for real. Gotta give it to them. Face off won by Minnesota. Puck comes out of the zone. Dallas has possession though. Oh my goodness, nearly a turnover in front of the net. And now the Stars eventually turn it over. Hartman with the fantastic forecheck for Minnesota. But Dallas is able to win the puck out of that, and here they go. Thomas Harley skating it into the zone. Harley with the pass, and they tried to play it. They steal the puck. Wyatt Johnson. Harley with a shot. It's over the net. Stopped by Wallstedt. That was a great chance in the middle of the ice. Dallas couldn't get the goal, though. They couldn't get the finish. Now here comes Minnesota the other way. And they'll just chip this in for a line change, so Dallas will get the possession. If anybody wonders why teams do the dump and sometimes dump and chase because you want to go try to get the puck, get a turnover, and get a good chance, put pressure, apply a good forecheck. But with plays like that, like what Minnesota just did, you just dump it in the zone when it's not going to be an icing so that you can get a quick little line change off, get your fresh bodies out there, which is what they just did. It's worth giving up a possession to get tired guys off the ice because tired guys on the ice are useless. Turned over there by Minnesota. This overtime has gone by fast. There haven't been too many stoppages. There's a Stars turnover. Here comes Minnesota. Brink shot is stopped by Ottinger. McCarron tried to get the puck. Foxa sends it off the boards, and Quinn Hughes has got it. Having a defenseman like Quinn Hughes and Miro Heiskanen who can just like eat up time on the ice and go out there and play high-level minutes is so freaking valuable in the playoffs, dude. Bischel sends this one up the boards. Hughes has got it. Again, Hughes is one of the best skaters I've watched in my time watching hockey. Watching him skate is really nice. He's a really good skater, really good player. Here comes Joel Eriksson Ek. He's been a Stars killer this series. Puck is loose. They get it out to Faber. He's got a good shot coming. It goes over the net. Oh, man. Faber, he's blasted a couple past Ottinger this series, but right there, that one missed. Here's Minnesota again. Hughes gets in tight. He's tripped up, and a penalty comes. Minnesota is going to get a power play. The crowd the crowd was all on that one. They were begging for the call. And with 5:24 remaining, 2 minutes on the power play for a Wild team that has already pretty much dominated this overtime. Oh boy, boys. Not good, not good, not good. Sam Steele, Quinn Hughes, and I was just glazing Quinn Hughes like 2 seconds ago, and then he does that. I was literally just glazing Quinn Hughes like 5 seconds ago for being an elite skater, and his shiftiness and skating ability just drew the Wild a massive penalty that could win them the game. Stars will have to kill this off. Steele just tripped him up. Maybe he flopped a little there and he felt the stick, but either way, with the crowd there, you're not going to get away with that. Probably took a dive a bit, but Gulitson's pissed. Gulitson's yelling pretty passionately to the officials that was a dive, but not going to get the benefit of the doubt. Get a second here to take a break because the Wild have called a timeout here before this power play. The Wild are 1 for 5 tonight on the power play. So they have struggled. Sam Steele in the box here for Dallas. He's a guy who's a critical piece of the penalty kill. So that's definitely going to hurt us not having him out there for this. But Yeah, I think Quinn Hughes definitely took a dive there. I'm not going to lie. I knew he got bad. But not until the game's over. If the first overtime's not done, I'll probably end the stream. But the Wild are probably about to win it here. I hope not, but it's not looking too great. I'm being quiet. Here we go. Minnesota power play for the game. If they score, they win. And they've got the first face-off. Pass over. One-timer missed the net. Here's Boldy. Kicks it out. Boxa able to clear it out of the zone. And Minnesota trying to get it back into the zone. Quinn Hughes. Beautiful pass. Kaprizov dances in. Stars out of sorts. Boldy with a 1-T, and that one misses the net. That one takes a long bounce. And this one goes around the boards. Someone's stick is on the ice right now as the Stars tie a man up behind the net. Heiskanen trying to get rid of the puck. It goes around the boards. Minnesota's got it. Quinn Hughes, 1:10 to go. Hughes up top, looking for the shot to win the game. Hughes over to his man, Boldy, over to Kaprizov. Hughes, pass to Kirill. Under a minute to go left on the power play. Kaprizov gets it up top to Quinn Hughes. Rips one on net. That one's wide. And Boldy gets it. And again, a Dallas Stars player without a stick right now. It is pretty much 5-on-3. Here's the shot. Save made. Again, still no stick for Foxo with 40 seconds left in the power play. I don't know where his stick is. I guess that was who lost the stick. Here's the pass to Kaprizov. And that shot goes wide of the net. Again, tantalizing right now because the Stars have a player without a stick, but they clear it up the ice somehow. Again, I wish I could show more emotion, but I would wake up my whole house. But the Stars just pretty much played 5-on-3 there. I mean, I guess Foxa was still a body, but they didn't have a stick, which makes them kind of useless. The Wild struggling to get the puck back into the zone, but now they do. Johansson skating in, sends it around the boards. And that one is going to end the power play. I don't know how the Wild didn't score there, but they end the power play. Kaprizov dances in, gets it to Hartman. Around the boards. Faber to Johansson. You can't ask for another penalty, Minnesota. You got your power play and you didn't score on it. Chill, fans. Harley sends it around. And this first overtime has been dominated by Minnesota, but the Dallas PK forces another stop. Minnesota 1 for 6 in the power play tonight. Here is Wallstead playing it around under 3 to play here in the first overtime. And Boldy sends this one up the ice. Lundqvist with the puck. Stars have it. Here comes Bischel into the zone. Bischel skates in. Not the best of puck handlers. More just a big brute. 2.5 to play. Puck behind the net. Rantanen going for it. Faber trying to clear it. Loose puck. Ritskovian's got it. Ritzy trying to put a shot up. Good defense by Minnesota. And Faber will send this one around the boards. And the puck gets knocked into the bench with 2:15 to go. What an absolute banger hockey game, boys. This game's been insane. Oh my goodness. I don't want to end the stream before the game's over, but I might have to. Dude, I don't know how. Oh my, Kaprizov just barely missed, dude. He just barely missed the game winner. Holy cow. Inches away, dude. Hockey really is. I know they say like football's a game of inches, but hockey's a game of inches too, bro. Holy Kaprizov. Inches, centimeters, that's sometimes what it is in hockey. The shot total right now is 30-29. This game cannot be more even in that sense, really. Face-off in the Minnesota zone, won by the Wild. I think the Stars have had the advantage in this face-off circle, but I feel like the Wild have been winning some of these more critical ones. Puck at center ice. Stars trying to make a move into the zone. Bork tried to make a move there, and the puck gets deflected into the Dallas zone. Robertson tied up with a man. Puck behind the net. Onto the stick of Duchesne. Back up top, Harley. Harley to Duchesne in the middle, and this puck goes out of the zone. Stars have it. Harley Double team by Minnesota as Duchesne gets into the zone. Matt Duchesne sends it around. Stars are going to get a chance here. Here's a pass to Lundqvist. Here's a shot on net. Stopped by Wallstedt out in front, and here comes Minnesota the other way. They'll just chip this one into the zone. Lundqvist gets it over to his teammate. That is Jamie Benn. And Ben will pass it away over to Harley. Stars with some crispy passes here. They're still in their own zone. Nearly turned it over, but they get it to center ice. Puck is chipped into the zone. Ben and Foligno going at it. And Ben just slung Foligno down. Oh my gosh, are they going to give him another power play? Jeez, Jamie. Horrendous.
The other guy threw himself on the floor. It was stupid.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. I mean, that's just such a stupid thing to do. Jamie Benn is such an undisciplined hockey player. But my gosh, bro, that's you giving them 2 overtime power plays. Come on, man. It's insane. So now Minnesota gets their second power play of overtime. This is ridiculous. Yeah, it was so dumb. He like grabbed the dude. It was a penalty. I mean, it was really stupid, but it's just kind of annoying that the Wild have gotten 2 overtime power plays. There's 50 seconds left in the first overtime. So we'll see if Minnesota can win it right here. Hughes makes a move. Kaprizov. Hughes. Shot. And that one's blocked and out of play. If you are listening, click the subscribe button. Helps out the channel a lot. There's 39 seconds left. Oh my goodness. I don't even know how this game's just been ridiculous, bro. So many penalties, dude. I think the total of power plays in this game is like up to 13 or something like that. It's something crazy. It's a crazy number like that. So many penalties. Wild win the face-off. Hughes to Boldy. Hughes back to Boldy. Pass in, and he couldn't get it to his man. And now the Stars have a shorthanded opportunity here. Into the zone. Artur Hutru here. With the puck, 20 seconds remaining in the first overtime. 10 seconds for the Wild. Hughes gets it up ahead. Can Minnesota get a crazy last second goal in overtime? This puck's going to be sent down the ice. And we're going to a second overtime. Jeez, boys, this game will never end. Wow. Oh my, the Wild will have a power play to start the next overtime too. This is insane. Try moving there. I want you to sleep, so I'm going to move to my room, Mama.
That's fine.
I'm going to watch it on my phone. In my room.
Stop doing the stream.
No. I'm going to stream in my room. Watch it on my phone.
You're fine. I don't care. I'm going to bed.
Okay, love you. Good night.
Stay here. It's fine.
No, you need to sleep.
Baby, I'm so tired. I don't care.
No, you need to sleep. I'm going to go to my room.
Evan, I need you to go to sleep too. You gotta get up early.
Okay, well, I'm not going to go to sleep until the game's over. You know this.
See, then just stay in here.
Wait, I don't want to wake you up, so I'm going to just move my stuff.
I'm fine.
No.
I'm really tired. I'm going to bed. I don't care if you're talking.
I'm going to move. But
I need you to go to sleep, Evan. You're not getting enough sleep. Rest.
I'm definitely not, but that's what we do. Alright, let me get this stuff.
Buddy, you don't need to watching.
20.
Hey, go to bed, babe.
Sorry, Mom. Sleep is irrelevant until the school year's over anyways. Let's get out of here.
You're leaving all your shit out.
No, I'm moving it. I'm relocating to the room. I'm gonna watch this game on my phone. This is insane. I've never done this before. But can't have my mom awake. Gotta
gotta let her sleep, so I'm gonna watch it on my phone. The scoreboard might be clapped, I'm not gonna lie, boys. Alright. This is the OG spot actually, bro. I used to stream in my rooms all the time. This is the OG spot for real. If y'all know, you know. Alright, boys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just getting all my stuff into my room right now. Crazy grind sesh. Alright. Oh man, we got a banger game today. Okay. Holy cow. Alright, wait, shoot. Oh my goodness, that stupid ass charger's in the room. Golly, bro. 1 second. Okay. Back. Alright, we're back. We are back, boys. Holy crap. I could turn it on the small ad TV, but I can't really see anything, so I'm gonna go YouTube TV strat instead. We're in double overtime, which this game has been absolutely insane, bro. Holy cow. Go Stars. If you are listening, hey man, if you are listening, click the subscribe button. That's all I ask. Click the sub button, leave some comments in the chat. What a game it's been. Going to second overtime. Same rules apply. Like I said, if the scoreboard isn't, I'll try, right? But wait, actually, I think I can double. I think I can share it. I hope this doesn't affect like the bandwidth and stuff. But yeah, this game's been insane, dude. I can't even lie. This game's been ridiculous. I want to hear Biz Nasty. Okay. Yeah, this game's been ridiculous, though, man. I can't even lie. 3-3 is the score right now. Yeah, I mean, that overtime period was completely dominated by the Wild, and then they're going to start the second overtime with a power play, which I can be a little louder now that I'm in my room. They're going to start the second overtime on the power play, too. I think, dude, the refs don't really call that many penalties in overtime in these playoff games, and they've given the Wild 2, which is really surprised me. I definitely didn't expect that. Overtime with a power play? That kind of surprised me, right? Like, I definitely didn't expect that. In the slide, I didn't expect that at all, but here we are. Yeah, no, bro, this game is on something, bro. It's insane. Yeah, no, this game's been wild, bro. I can't even lie. But yeah, they're gonna get the power play, which means that we're gonna have to lock in. The PK has been elite today, though. The PK for Dallas has been elite, elite, elite today. So we just gotta execute here in the big moment and lock in. You know what I mean? We'll see, man. The thing that if you lose this game too, like losing a game like this, game three like this, dude, that'd be so demoralizing in my opinion, right? It really would be so demoralizing to lose this game, cause then it's like, cause then it's just like, well, you lose the game and now it's like you're down 2-1, and it's like losing an extra inning baseball game, bro. Like you put it all out there, you lock in, you play all those damn innings, and then you waste a bunch of your pitchers and you lose. It just sucks. It's kind of like hockey. Like you make your guys go out there and beat the crap out of each other for another 20, 30 minutes of hockey, which is so much. And and then you don't and you win, and then it's like, well, your guys are super beat up, and you got to come back in the series. It's just brutal, man. It's brutal. So we'll see what the Stars can do, though. We'll see, man. Okay, the second overtime starts in 7 minutes, so I'm gonna take a break real quick, and I'll be back here soon. All right. I just realized that because it is like midnight and almost probably be like one, it's about to be one here in like a half hour. It's actually it's NFL Draft Day to all who celebrate. If anybody who's watching right now is a NFL fan, it's Draft Day, boys. Super exciting. I mean, I love draft. Draft Day is one of my favorite NFL days of the year. It's always an exciting time to see the new faces of the league get drafted. Some big time players, some superstars are going to enter the league tomorrow, and that's really exciting. Um, That's really exciting in my opinion, bro. Right? That is really exciting in my opinion. That that the draft's tomorrow or today, I guess now, which is I think it's really exciting, right? Because the draft's today. There's so many great players who are gonna get drafted. It's an exciting time. The Cowboys have 2 first-round picks at the current moment, although by the time the draft rolls around, how many draft picks will the Cowboys actually have? I don't know. The Cowboys have been rumored to trade up and do all sorts of crazy things. So I really don't know what the Cowboys are going to do tomorrow or what players will end up with, but it's always an exciting time. Um, I mean, the off season is just so damn boring. You know what I mean? Like there's just nothing going on. It's like free agency happens and then it's just a big old lull till draft night. I mean, I feel like the draft just hasn't even been that hyped up this year either. I mean, everybody likes to talk about like how great a draft class is the year like before, and then when the draft actually comes and you really start to evaluate these prospects, man, it just isn't like the same. You know what I mean? Like like last year, everybody was so excited about Garrett Nussmeier, Cade Klubnik, Sam Levitt, and two of those guys are just fell off the map really, and one of those guys is still coming back to college. Um, I mean, Garrett Nussmeier obviously had that injury, so he had a bad year at LSU and got benched. And then who did I? Oh, Cade Klubnik. I mean, Clemson was just god awful this year, so his draft stock really tanked. Dante Moore also undeclaring, or not undeclaring, like Dante Moore also deciding to come back to college for another year was interesting. I don't really know what to think about that decision by Dante Moore, because Dante Moore, if he got drafted this year, would be certainly a really high pick, because like outside of Fernando Mendoza, like who's next? Is it Ty Simpson? Like who is even after Fernando Mendoza? It's a really weak quarterback class outside of him. Um, Even hey, he's not some crazy prospect. Next year's draft, I mean, everybody is hyping up next year's draft, but I legitimately think next year's draft is going to be like ridiculous. Just based off of like we already know Jeremiah Smith is him. Like I can't really see Jeremiah Smith falling off this year. I can't really see Colin Simmons or Dylan Stewart falling off this year. Um, Definitely, guys like Arch Manning to have a good season. He'll be up there. Dante Moore will probably be up there. I don't know. It's going to be exciting next year. But tomorrow's the draft this year. There's a lot of really good players. Caleb Downs is a really exciting prospect. So is um, Jeremiah Love. We could see a running back get drafted in the top 5 tomorrow, potentially. Like, there's a lot that could go down. Arvell Reese is a good player. David Bailey's been a guy who's shot up the draft boards. Yeah, it's crazy. Draft night's gonna be tomorrow. It's gonna be really fun. Can't wait for all that. It's always a fun time. But right now we are here to watch hockey. So boys, overtime number 2 is about to get underway. I'm not really sure. Like I said, the scoreboard. I'm gonna try my absolute hardest to keep up with it. But the reality is, I'm watching this game on my phone, and it's also where I operate the scoreboard. So like I said, I'm gonna try my best to operate the scoreboard to the best of my abilities, but like, uh, it might not be the best. Anyways, overtime is gonna start with the Stars on the PK because that Jamie Benn penalty right before the first overtime ended. So Minnesota has had the last 15-20 minutes to get their power play organized the way they want it to. The guys they want on the ice for this. Um, so we'll see if they can execute here. They have a decent amount of time. Like I said, the clock's gonna be all sort of messed up. Don't even pay attention to the clock for real. Here we go. I just started the clock. I don't even like. All right. Overtime number 2 has begun. A minute to go on this power play for Minnesota. Puck goes in, and did they just ice the puck? Oh my gosh, that'd be all sorts of stupid if they did that. How much time? 1952. Wait, I can kind of watch it like this. That's decent, I guess. Glenn Gulutzin. So face off in the Minnesota defensive zone because they iced the puck. Face off won by Dallas Heiskanen, rips one. It's blocked. And the puck comes out to center ice. And Minnesota's got numbers. They pass it back. Here comes Hughes skating in. Quinn Hughes into the zone. Look in. Shoots it on net. That one goes wide. Stays in the zone, though, for Minnesota. 40 seconds remaining. They dump it in the slot. Pass over. Boldy. Shot on net. Blocked. And Heiskanen flips it up. And it goes out of play. with 19:23 to go in the second overtime and 33 seconds left on this power play. We could kill this off, bro. That'd be like insane. Truly, if the Stars somehow find a way to win this game, dude, the PK deserves like all the credit in the freaking world if they kill off like 6 penalties. Face off won by Minnesota. Quinn Hughes gets it over. Pass into the middle, stolen by Dallas. They chip this one. Oh my goodness, they couldn't clear it though. And Minnesota still has it in the slot. Here's a shot. And the Stars block it. And they still can't get it out of the zone though. So there's 14 seconds left. And they finally were able to clear it with about 10 seconds left on the power play. And I think that's pretty much going to end the... I'm going to take the power play thing off the screen because I think that ends the power play. 1 second left. Ben out of the box. And the Stars have done it again. And we got little punches, little jabs being thrown here between Eriksson Ek and Myers. As the little pop fly was caught by Ottinger. But that was a great pass. Eriksson Ek with a beautiful dish in the middle. Puck just kind of sat in front for a second. And then, there you go. I don't know, man. Minnesota had some really good chances, some really good opportunities. We couldn't clear the dang puck, bro. They kept getting good bounces, keeping it in the zone. This is a good chance from the slot, but the Stars got active sticks. And now here we go. Minnesota just has possession. The Stars have killed off both OT power plays, and now they have the puck. Getting it onto the stick of Tyler Myers. He rips a hard shot. That one goes up and out of play. Face off just outside the Minnesota D zone. It's won by... Oh, what the heck did they call it? Infraction? They did. They don't call like penalties. They just like redo the face-offs if someone like goes early, like a false start in football type of deal. Face-off won by Dallas, but they don't pass the puck cleanly, so they have to retreat even further into their own zone. And now they'll send this one down the ice for icing. Bro, just so damn sloppy. Holy cow. That was so sloppy. Terrible passing after the face-off win. Then they like get stuck in their own zone. They have to like throw a terrible pass down the ice that ends up icing. Ugh, that was ugly. Cannot have that, man. Not in a game like this. Not in a game this close where the margins are really just so thin, you know? Can't have that. Can't have that stuff happening right now. Face-off won by the Wild. Here's Hughes. And he throws an absolute softball on net. Ottinger with the catch. I think that one got deflected, though, on the way there. Y'all are listening, click the if you are listening, though, please do click the subscribe button, the like button. I can also not hear the actual commentary from the broadcast. So something interesting happens, something happens to like a player and gets injured or something, and like they just like leave the ice. I just wouldn't see it. But yeah, this puck just kind of floats up in the air for a minute there because it got deflected. One-timer shot, saved by Ottinger again. That was Kaprizov who got a good snipe off there, but save is made by Jake Ottinger, who's been locked in. When him and Wallstedt are both locked in, holy cow, it's like 2 brick walls out there. It's really tough. A lot of high-quality chances, but like I said, just, I don't know, some of the Wild fans got the rally caps on. They're showing in the stands right now. Face-off won by Minnesota. They have thoroughly dominated possession throughout overtime. Now, a lot of that does have to do with the 2 power plays, but even before the 2 power plays, Minnesota was getting a lot of possession. Dallas, I mean, we just keep doing dump and chase, and it just isn't getting the job done. Minnesota has the puck as we speak, but then they keep the puck in the neutral zone. Kaprizov skating it in, and now the puck comes out to the neutral zone. The Stars get it here. Taking it down into the corner is Bork. Robertson backhands it around the boards. Loose puck. And Duchesne will dish it back. Dallas has it in their defensive zone. Myers flips it over to Wyatt Johnston. Could he be the overtime hero? Puck goes around the boards. Rantanen going to the corner for it. Around the boards, the Stars have it. Rantanen behind the net. And the puck comes out to the middle of the zone. The Stars keeping it alive on the forecheck. It goes to the corner. Ritzy. Pass up top. Myers puts one around the net. That one never stood a chance. And the Wild turn it over in the neutral zone. Dallas will push it up the ice. Here comes Rantanen. Mikko Rantanen tried to put one on net, and it's blocked by Minnesota. This one goes down the ice, and Myers will play it around the boards. Now Minnesota has the possession, and they flip it back into the zone where Dallas will get the puck. And now Dallas will play the dump and chase strat. It's in the corner. And Minnesota looking to skate this one out of the zone is Johansson. And he turns it over. Jamie Benn's got it. Dallas moving into the neutral zone. Now they'll send this one around the boards. And Minnesota will send this puck down the ice. And we have a stoppage, I believe, of an icing call. The neutral zone is like the... Because you have like... Just a little quick thing of you're hearing me say these terms. So, there's two blue lines which mark offsides. And the blue lines mark also like the start of the team's zone. And the area in between the two blue lines is the neutral zone. Because like you're not... Like you're in the middle of the ice. You're not that close to either team. To either team's goal. You're just in the middle of the ice. It's like right on the logo. It's like midfield in soccer. Stars try to do another dump and chase into the zone. In the corner. Oscar Beck. Here's a shot that goes wide of the net. Wallstead was standing and looking around for it. Minnesota's going to chip this one into the neutral zone. It gets by the stick of Lundqvist. And now the Stars have it in the neutral zone, and here they go. Duchesne with the puck. Matt Duchesne spinning around. Puck comes out to the center. Robertson went for it, and Minnesota will chip it out of the zone. So Dallas will have to regroup and enter. And I believe we have a stoppage for offsides at the 15-minute mark. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Dang, wait. Oh, they're showing this shot here. What happened with this shot? Oh my gosh. No, Foxa. Foxa had that backdoor tip in, bro. He was in perfect position. Oh my goodness. No, so close, man. Fox is the OG, man. He's had multiple stints with the Stars for real. He's had a lot of stints with the Stars, or at least like in long term. Fox has been on the Stars since like I've been watching them. Little like times he's left here and there, but he's a lifer. Puck goes out to the blue line. Minnesota's got it. Kaprizov skating into the zone. The superstar for the Wild, number 97. Stars have it in their own zone. They chip this one up in the air. And this one is down the ice. And Bork just got taken down. Took Brodin down with him. It looks like we have no whistle. Didn't think there was going to be one there. Kaprizov gets into the zone. Kirill the Thrill dumps it back. Here's a shot. And it goes wide of the net. And here come the Stars with it in the neutral zone. And a big shove to the ground there. And the referee's hand has gone up as we have another shove from Minnesota. Frustration shove from Quinn Hughes. And what do we have here? Rantanen went down. What's the call? Is it Quinn Hughes for interference here? I mean, that's what's got to be, right? If they called a penalty. And then, yeah, he shoved Rantanen after the play because he was mad. Because I saw the ref, like, immediately called it out. Oh, my goodness. Wow, okay, so there we go. It is a Dallas Stars power play here in overtime. So after the first 2 OT power plays went to Minnesota, the officials have given the Dallas Stars the power play and hopefully the final power play. The Stars have a chance to win the game. Face-off won by Dallas. Heiskanen. Rantanen passes it across. Heiskanen fires it on net. Stopped by Wallstead. Rebound comes out. In the corner, Johnston passes it out to Heiskanen. Heiskanen skates in. Heiskanen, Johnston, the shot, and he missed the net. Oh my goodness, thought he had it there. Oh my gosh, he was walking it in. Here we go. Heiskanen with it. Heiskanen. Robertson. Stars have had a good first 30 seconds. Robertson up top. Heiskanen one-timer. And he missed the net. Rebound chance comes out. It's a long one, and here comes Minnesota. They will back off as Heiskanen's got it. Dumping it back. 1:15 left on the power play. A good beginning of it. We'll see if the Stars can capitalize. Johnston maneuvers into the zone. Everybody on side. Heiskanen at the top of the zone. To Rantanen. Rantanen. Duchesne. Rantanen over to Heiskanen. Rantanen. Duchesne fires it on net, and it's nothing there. Johnston passes it over. Rantanen to the corner. Puck is loose in the corner. Stars have it. Duchesne. Robertson. 34 seconds left on the power play. Robo. Here's a shot. It is saved by Wallstedt. Jesper Wallstedt has been an absolute brick wall today for the Minnesota Wild. Oh my goodness, boys. This is insane, genuinely. I'm getting pissed. This game will never end, bro. 29 seconds remaining on the power play. Face-off won by Dallas. Harley in the zone, and they pass it around. Bork pushed into the wall. And a Wild player was taken down, no penalty. Ben shot, here's a shot, and saved by Wallstedt again. Oh my goodness, 2 seconds left. And that is going to end the power play. So there you go. Jeez, man. We got a lot of good chances off, but freaking Wallstedt over here just refused. Another Stars player goes down, or was that a Minnesota player? I saw a lot of Minnesota fans put the hands up. Puck goes around the boards. Robertson's got it for Dallas. And here's the shot on net. Puck is in the corner. Shot on net from Harley there, and that one goes wide. In the corner. And the puck comes out to the neutral zone. Wild will chip this one in. Ottinger. That one actually caught on Ottinger. He blocked it and tipped it off to the side. Alright, I'll update the shots here. Oh my goodness, dude. 10:45. Puck's in the corner here in the Dallas zone. Minnesota trying to get that goal to take the 2-1 lead. Here's a shot from the point. It's blocked. Rebound chance. Oh my goodness, it went wide. Oh man, I saw a lot of Minnesota fans get up and got excited, and I got scared. Blackwell in the zone. And the Wild will send this one around the boards. Wild take it into the zone. And I see a stick is on the ice right now, so I don't know who lost it at some point. But there you go. Puck is behind the net. Blackwell gets it out of the zone. Dallas has a 2-on-2 here, and they'll just chip it in so they can get a line change. Let's go, boys. Behind the net. Back going for the forecheck. And it's on the side. Stars keep it in the zone. Heiskanen's got it. Heiskanen sends it around the boards. Loose puck in the zone. Dallas comes out with it. Heiskanen, one-timer shot. Goes wide of Wallstedt. Puck goes back to the point. Around the boards, Duchesne. Duchesne spinning. Heiskanen. Passes it around. Robertson fires it, and it's stopped. Here's a chance in front, and nothing there. Multiple players down on the ice right now. Oh boy, what do we have now? Please tell me on another power play. Oh, wow. What was the Stars power play? I won't be mad. Minnesota heads to the box. If you are listening again, please click the subscribe button, bro. It is dang near 1 a.m. here. We're still locked in, though. But I believe... I mean, unless they... Again, I'm not listening to the broadcast. But it looks like there's going to be a penalty on the Wild. I don't know. Nice save here by Ottinger. Way to read that. I mean, that's the one that got the Minnesota fans all excited. Because that... Oh, my goodness. That dude almost tipped the rebound in. Oh, my gosh. Hartman actually... oh, wait, not Hartman. Brink almost tipped the rebound in. I don't know how he missed it. Like, not like... Oh, like he missed a badge. Like, I was like, oh, my goodness, he was that close. But Dallas will get their second overtime power play. So here we go, boys. I mean, you get another power play. You're not going to get many chances better than this. All right, boys, here we go. How much time? 9:04. All right, power play. Can this be the one that ends the game? Turov in the box for Minnesota. Can I finally go to bed? That boy Quinn Hughes has been on the ice 43 minutes today. That is insane. That's insane. Bro, that is actually, like, I can't even, like, that is a ridiculous amount of ice time for that man. He needs to hit the recovery after this game. Crazy. All right, Stars have a power play. Another golden opportunity. The last power play was a good one. A lot of good shots, a lot of good opportunities. Just couldn't get them in the net. Here we go. Stars win the draw. Heiskanen fires a shot, and Wallstedt makes the save. I tell you what, dude, just Wallstedt, bro, he refuses to let these boys lose. I tell you that. Like, he's doing everything. I think that's shot number 33 or 34. He is peppering these boys with shots. And, I mean, he's just turning them away. Doing his thing. Another face-off won by Dallas.
Heiskanen. Robertson. Back to Heiskanen. Miro to Robo. Robo on the left circle. Passes it back. Robertson. Heiskanen. Rantanen. Fires a shot. Stop made. Minnesota trying to clear it, and they do. And now the first 30 seconds of the power play are over. Stars got a good look or two there, but not able to get it in the back of the net. Duchesne dumping it back for Wyatt Johnston, who skates it in. And the Wild are able to clear it immediately, so Dallas will have to regroup. There's about a minute 5 left on this power play. Into the zone. Duchesne dumps it off. Heiskanen. Stars have it. Heiskanen. Shot on net. It's tipped in and they score. They score. They score. Oh my gosh. The Stars win. Game 3. Oh my gosh. It's finally over. I believe it was Wyatt Johnston. Who tipped the puck in the net. And that is the game. Oh my goodness, it's finally done. That was such a long hockey game, but the boys win it in freaking double overtime on the power play. There it is, 4-3 dub for the Dallas Stars. Wyatt Johnston, the youngin, with the goal right there. Again, not my most enthusiastic call, but yeah, Johnston gets in front, tips it in, and the Dallas Stars win Game 3 and take a 2-1 series lead over the Minnesota Wild. Just a hard-fought victory, man. What a hard-fought victory for the boys today. I got to just give the boys a lot of props. Man, what a game, bro. Holy crap. Oh, man. Boys, this is like the longest stream ever. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Well, for everybody, man, for everybody who stuck with the stream, appreciate all y'all. Be sure to click the subscribe button if you enjoyed. Holy cow, what a stream. What a win. Right? That was insane. Incredible game. Really just back and forth. But we won. And that's that's at the end of the day, that's what matters, right? The playoffs is all that matters, and these are the games that matter the most, right? Man. Holy cow, bro, that game was insane. That game was insane.
I'm glad we won though. Like, bro, there's been way too many times, bro, where the Stars have been on the losing end of these games where I stay up super late. There's already one against the Wild from a couple years ago in that series, and then I remember there was one against the Kraken, I think that same year, where I stayed up like so dang late to watch that game, and the Stars like lost, and it pissed me off. I went to bed so mad those nights, cause like, bro, you're telling me I stayed up till 1:30 in the morning just for us to lose, which is probably how Minnesota fans are feeling right now. Wow, man, what a win! Like I said, wish I could have given a more enthusiastic goal call, but like I said, I want to wake up the house. Oh, my bad, Marco. I want to bet live. I want a live bet. I mean, I would have told you bet in the Stars because I'm a Stars fan, right? So, oh shoot, I never even like reset the countdown. Dude, that's insane. This game was forever, but we won, dude. That's huge. 2-1 in the series now. Um, a lot of things going, a lot of things going well for the Stars right now for sure. You know what I mean? That was a big win. You know, just gotta give these boys credit for bouncing back. That game one that game was brutal. Yes, sir. Um, Winning that game was tough, but yeah, the boys got it done. Oh man, them boys need to rest up. Game in a couple days. It's Thursday. It's NFL Draft Day. Been streaming over 4 hours. Holy crap. But yeah, no, that was a good game though. We needed to win that one, and we did. We got the job done. We got a road warriors out here. Got it done. Now game 4, take that 3-1 lead. But man, you gotta. I said the team that loses this game, like that's just so demoralizing. You played like freaking 60 over like probably like what 90 minutes of hockey today, and to lose, like, bro, that's hard to come back from. I mean, on a game to game basis though, hockey's an interesting sport. I mean, anything can happen on a game to game basis. So much changes in this sport. But yeah, the Stars win though. That's all I know. The Dallas Stars won this game. They are leading this series 2-1. I can change that graphic for the next game. But yeah, thanks to everybody who came and listened to the stream. Hold this game, it was a fun stream, even if it lasted forever. You know, uh, well, yeah, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? And we won the game, so that's all that matters. But yeah, I really appreciate if y'all would click the subscribe button. It really does help the channel a lot. And then besides that, yeah, I appreciate y'all. And man, what a game! What a game! Those are the games you remember. Those are the games that you remember, boys. It's games like this. 1 a.m. in the morning. But hey, they got it done, man. That's a huge. Like I said, such a big freaking win, bro. Big time dubs. Big time dubs, man. That's a big time dubs right there. That's big time dubs, boys. Alright, I'm gonna tune in the stream. I'm gonna end the stream because I need to go to sleep. But thank y'all for listening. Click the sub button, click the like button. Be back to the next stream. I'll catch y'all soon, man. Appreciate all y'all for listening. Have a great day.